Start on Twitch. Watch everything come to life. Yes. Yes. Good. Good. I just updated the GPU driver again. It looks like NVIDIA updates it every month. It looks like it's updated every month. So I made sure I updated it before I started the stream. Because, you know, I don't want any issues. So, what is this? Also, I always keep forgetting to do this. I gotta plug the stream in the All the Mods Discord. And there we go. Alright, so now that we can begin. And we can begin by showing off what's in this clipboard. I've got a new page of things that I want to do today. I got a new page of things that I want to get done. And I believe it's feasible to be able to get done. Okay. My mom also remarked that maybe I drink too much Coca-Cola. So I've decided that this is the last bottle you will see me drink starting tomorrow. Okay? This is today is July 31st. Like I said, July didn't even feel real. July hardly felt real. Also, let me make sure, is the chat working? Let me just type that. Yeah, July hardly felt real. So, like, starting in August, I'm just not gonna buy any more of this. Just not gonna buy any more. This is the last bottle that was sitting in my fridge. So, what I want to do today, I have several things that I need to get done right now. So there's Insanium Essence, which is an essence above Supremium that I already have a lot of Inferium Essence for, that I want to be able to upgrade to that tier of Essence. I think it's used to make certain specific seeds. I want to say maybe I've even got Insanium Essence automated inside the EMI system. Let me actually check that. Yeah, I can make my own Insanium Essence if I wanted to. There's even some tiers above it that I could also add to it, add on top of it. So what is inside the clipboard? Insanium Essence. The problem is, if I want to make a huge amount of Insanium Essence, I would have to probably get myself a very, very large source of Inferium Essence. Now, we could do the same thing that we did outside, in our grid of, like, ME system, growth accelerator, crop farm. However, I think I kind of want to make use of this compact machine that I made last stream, because when you go inside this cube, there is so much space in here. And what I also noticed is that this room is at least 40 blocks tall. It's around 44 blocks tall. So what I also noticed was that inside Mystical Agriculture, if you want to grow crops faster, you can use something called a growth accelerator, which is not the same thing as a growth accelerator from Applied Energistics. There's one called a Supremium Growth Accelerator. Its range is 45 blocks, but I think 40 blocks will be good enough for our purposes. What is this? Awaken. Oh, wow, there's one that's even better than this. That changes my plans slightly. Okay, wait, Awaken. How do you make this? You need, like, an Awakening chamber. Coins and Dust. Dropped by the Wither and the Ender Dragon when killed with an Essence weapon enchanted with Mystical Enlightenment. Oh, I wonder how much you get from that. I have no idea. I don't know, it's like, I've always known Supremium, I've always known Supremium, growth accelerators to be fast anyway, so I don't really mind just using this. And besides, it would fit perfectly inside this room. Either that, or I'd make, like, a new giant cube outside our house. Now, one thing I'm also curious about, I think the Twitch user Lane told me, like, for the past 3 streams, to make this item, to make this machine. So this is the 64 times Nether Star Generator. We're gonna finally see what the hell this thing does. So, Nether Star Generator. How many Nether Stars does this thing burn through? Oh. Wow. That is like half a reactor. That is like almost half as good as my reactor. Like the bigger reactor. Yeah, that is a stupid amount of power. Jesus. And then there's even upgrades you can put on this. Like, let me check here. Like, what kind of upgrades can you put inside this thing? I imagine somewhere under, like, at iron generators. Wait, is this mod not called Iron? No, it's called Generator Galore. I'm thinking of a different mod. At Generator Galore. Yeah, what is that slot for? Or no, maybe that slot is to charge items. So, for example, I bet I could probably toss my jetpack in there. Well, I now have a good way to recharge my jetpack. That's great. All right, thank you very much. Speaking of jetpack, I think we can actually upgrade this to a vibranium one now. So how much vibranium do I have? I think we're at a point where I don't mind just putting vibranium inside our ore tripler. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. So how much vibranium would this give me? I won't get the chance to really see, because all of it immediately goes back into the EMI system. So that's 71 vibranium ingots. So if I look into vibranium jetpack, that's 120 million FE inside its storage. That's actually pretty damn solid. So I'm gonna need, what is this, like, we're gonna need like 15 of these. So I'm gonna need 2 thrusters, which is gonna take 2 of these. And then I'm also gonna need this, which is gonna take another 3 of these. And then I'm also gonna need 2 furnaces. And it looks like, yes, I do have enough. All right, cool. So we now have a vibranium jetpack. This thing, I think we'll get to a point where these jetpacks are so stupidly overpowered that it's just, they just become very hard to control. Like, I'll be flying so quickly. I'll be flying so fast. Now, here's another thing I need to do. I also want to make an item called an augmentation table. Not this. It's like an augment. Is it like an augmenting? No. What is? Oh wait, there it is. It's an augmenting table. I want to make this thing because I've had a couple accidents using this pickaxe that mines a 7x7 area. We want to avoid that, so we need to make this item. Now I have, like, inside this room is where I keep all my apotheosis stuff. So now what I can do, I can take this pickaxe and put it in here. So this tool breaks in a 7x7. Oh. Wait, what the heck? What do I need inside this thing? It's like, I think you need some kind of sigil. Let me check. I don't really understand how that thing works. So, removes all socketed gems, adds 1 socket, uses fuel the augmenting table. Sigil of attunement, of enhancement. Wait, what the heck? Do I seriously not have deep slate? Oh, right, because all the deep slate is inside the mining dimension. Yeah, now I remember. See, inside the mining dimension, I have a compacting. I have this thing here. Yeah, what have we got? So here's a block of compacted deep slate. Hi, Startacell, welcome back. I have a block of compacted deep slate. Let's go place it inside the machine. All right, yeah, there we go. All right, now we can make a sigil of enhancement. Oh, what the heck? It takes actual deep slate. Or like proper, not cobbled deep slate. Oh, wait, never mind. I did have like a lot of deep slate on me. Jesus. Alright, so let's try this again. Sigil of enhancement. I don't know, we'll go like a bit deeper into this and see what else we can discover. So make 16 of these. We could probably get more, we'll get more legendary equipment later, because I have a master plan that'll allow us to do so. So here's what we can do. So, it looks like Supermassive, this tool breaks. So it says to re-roll the selected affix. Alright, so change this one. Oh, we need more levels. Alright, so now we're going to swap over to the other plan I have. So I'm going to need an angel block. I'm going to need an angel block. And for some reason we don't have gold in the system. So give me this. I wish there was a use for normal deep slate. No, you don't. You gotta smelt that shit. Well, You know what? That's fair. What does normal Deep Slate do? Like in vanilla Minecraft, what does it do? Like, it doesn't make any new blocks. You need the normal cobbled Deep Slate to actually make the bricks. To make any of the interesting blocks. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, unless there was like an entirely different set of blocks you can make with smelted Deep Slate, that'd be great. That'd be great if you could do that. Let me get, how much endstone do I have in the system? Okay, I got plenty of endstone. Let's bring this with us. So we'll have several stacks of endstone. This thing doesn't need to be pretty. We just need to place it out in the middle of nowhere. Now, I also need... Genius idea, smooth the Deep Slate. I mean, isn't that just polished Deep Slate at that point? Let me also, like, open up my browser. Let me just open up my browser. I need to, like, look this. I need to remember where I found this. Because I saw this in a Reddit post. And this is essentially going to be the catalyst for what we're going to do. So, super easy Enderman farm for Apotheosis gear. Yeah, so it's this thing. Okay, so it's as easy as I thought it would be. So we're gonna need a mob fan. And mob farms is another thing we're gonna work with a bit later. Because we need to add more mobs to the mob farm that we've got currently. Because I'm not satisfied with its current status. Alright, so we're gonna need one width upgrade. I think, actually no, we'll need 2 width upgrades. Because essentially, we're not gonna be automating the assassination of these mobs. We're going to be moving these mobs to a very specific spot where I can kill them myself. That's the entire idea. Okay, I'm just like making sure I know what I'm doing here. So I need a mob fan. I need, what is this, like an ender... Isn't there like a... What is the item that negates Enderman from teleporting? Is this something from RF Tools? There is definitely an item that does this. If the ender... The what? The end reference thing? Oh, it's an ender inhibitor. So it says, inhibits teleports for entities up to 8 blocks away. Can be attached to any side of blocks. Yeah, I think this is what we want. Alright, give me this. And then what we're also going to need is cursed... We're going to need cursed grass. We're going to need GM chicken feed. So we're going to need some buckets of experience. Now, luckily, what I went and did was I went and attached the mob farm. I went and attached an ender tank to the mob farm. Equinox, welcome back. I was thinking of the end reference torch from some old mod. Yeah, I think there was a torch that kind of did that. There was a torch that kind of did that at one point. I think I understand what you mean. All right, remove this. Let me make some chicken feed. I want to say this produces cursed earth in like a 5x5 space. I think this is what we want. So I need to now go find a helpless chicken, and we're going to feed him this chicken feed, and it's going to give me the egg I desire. I'm getting a bit of lag. I hope that's not a bad thing. Alright, hello there. Alright, take this. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it creates a 5x5 area of dreadful dirt. Used on grass, dirt, mycelium, or farmland. Alright, so let me go back home. So now what we need is dirt. Which, I don't even know why I'm pulling this out of the EMI system. I can just... It's like, I have my EMI system on me everywhere. Everywhere I go. I don't know why I need it. I guess I'll need glass. I guess we'll bring tinted glass. Well, how is this tinted glass made? Yeah, there's like this tinted glass. Which is like stupidly cheap. Yeah, make me like 200 more glass. It's hilarious when the chicken exploding goes, "Happy birthday, Taco." Yeah. I never understood the reference. That's probably like a dev. I assume that's like a developer of like the mob grinding utils mod. That's the assumption I was under. Alright, so now we can make ourselves some more tinted glass. Alright, so this should be mostly everything we need for this. Also, I don't know why I'm carrying this. Put this away. Tinted glass OP as fuck. It's a stupidly cheap recipe. It's stupidly cheap. Alright, so what also my plan today is that we're going to try to go to day 200. We're going to try to reach day 200 today. So let's go find somewhere in the end that we do not care about. Game? Okay, we're fine. Game kind of lagged on me for a bit. We need to fly somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Now, this is why I made the vibranium jetpack, so I can just kind of be out in the void with almost zero consequence. Like this. And luckily, there's plenty of void. There's plenty of void out here. We'll put this, like, here. Okay? Now what we gotta do is we need to make a 5x5 space of dirt. Oh, 500 is good? It's fine. Okay, good. We get the we even get the block back. All right, so what I can do now? Where's my my end stone is in my backpack. I'm gonna kind of just copy the design I see here. So we're gonna put the tinted glass on top of this. Are you gonna do something with do the thing with the redstone pen? What are you saying? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Alright, sorry, I'm like looking at the video again. Okay, so it needs to be around 4 blocks tall. Where's my building gadget at? Yeah, luckily this this vibranium jetpack, I can kind of just retain my... it doesn't really seem to descend, which is really, really useful. So I essentially have flight. So now what I also need to do is attach... Oh, shit. I also need to attach the mob fan here. And then behind this, I also need to attach the redstone block that powers this. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm keeping this in my inventory. Like, all of the... Everything I need is in my ME system wireless terminal. So there. That's how we power this. Everything gets pushed over to this direction. I might make this a bit taller. How did I even manage that? Cursed Earth spawns mobs faster when ticked by redstone, and the redstone pen allows you to place redstone underneath the earth. I'll keep that in mind. I'll look it up in a second. Okay, so this... I'm gonna need a redstone lantern here. Sorry, I have to, like, concentrate because this jetpack is too... It's, like, a little too sensitive. That's, like, the one issue I have with this thing. I don't know, I'm kind of curious to see what this will do right now. So, redstone... Make me a redstone lamp. You can turn down the engine. So give me one of these. The throttle. And I guess, like, we'll just put a lever on top. This'll be our way to keep this thing on. Or this'll be our way to keep this thing off. Now let me also see what else this thing has. I'm just kind of making sure I understand this thing. Okay, so we need a way to keep the light. We need a way to, like, block out the light. So it'll be something like this. So what we have to do is bring this out. They'll get pushed out into this space, which is what we want. And they shouldn't be able to leave. Let me use a building gadget. All right, so this is kind of this right here. These two spaces here will be where we keep the Enderman. I gotten back from playing Plague Inc. How'd that game go? Plague Inc. is like a really old game at this point, isn't it? So now what needs to happen is that... So right here, can I make end slabs? Okay, no. In all of modded Minecraft, apparently end slabs do not exist. We can't have nice things around here. So, will that block out the light? And I guess it's finally time to figure it out. Oh, right, because the reason this is supposed to work is because we need the thing below it. So, like, the redstone thing you were talking about. I understand what you mean now. It's like these things activate faster when you have redstone, when you have redstone under it that's just, like, constantly going off. Parasite? Yeah, I don't know. I never really played Plague. I never played Plague Inc. Okay, let me remove this. This is the technical stuff you're here for. SRP reference? No way. Alright, remove this, and then what we're gonna do is we're going to add redstone underneath all this. And basically, I need this thing to, like, kind of rapidly keep activating. So it keeps spawning more and more mobs. So let me pause the game, and let me take a look at how this is supposed to look. So mob fans, I need a timer from RF utility. So build a roof, pass the 4 blocks. So go underneath the dreadful dirt, make sure the bottom is exposed. I'm not really sure if I this person's instructions are honestly really bad. But, I understand this part. We need a timer. It's like, these instructions I see on Reddit are actually kind of really bad. Is it as simple as this? I don't care, TikTok. Is that what it wants? Alright, so I guess now what we need is a vacuum hopper. So give me a vacuum hopper. This thing is actually way easier to make than I thought. And then what we'll do... Thanks, autocorrect. don't know. Let's just make like one like really good chest. And then let's upgrade this chest. Because again, I want to see what this thing is capable of. I need to see the limit of this thing's abilities. Let me just make like, I have like a ton of gold nuggets, but all of them, I need them all turned into ingots. And then diamond. And then netherite chest. Alright, we'll start with this. Like, I don't think this thing needs to be part of the EMI system. This thing doesn't need to be part of the EMI system. Alright, so show area. We're gonna need to offset this north. And then a bit like that. Yeah, that's what we want. I think this is as far as it can be offset, but that's good. All right, so let's see how this thing works. Also, between videos, I discovered an enchantment called Knowledge of the Ages. So this enchantment removes the ability for me to obtain any drops from mobs. Which honestly might be a problem here. That might be a problem here. But basically it converts any drops into experience. And then looting just makes it better. But hey, we have an Enderman farm. We have a solid way of gaining XP. Because like, goddamn, was it already kind of annoying getting that? I mean, we still get the trophies. It's really good for grinding XP. Yeah. Okay, I'm not satisfied with the they're kind of like, they're all kind of... Alright, push them a little closer. Push these guys a little closer. Like, push them like that. Alright, so now we can... Now we can actually do this. Holy shit. That is a lot of experience. It kind of sounds like it sounds like someone farting every time these guys die. Like, you hear that noise, right? What the fuck? Oh, it's the Enderman. It's like the end Enderman making that noise. Holy shit. Yeah, we could be at like level 300 if we wanted to. Yeah, see, we just did it. It's like how much XP I get is based off looting, because looting is what makes the mobs drop more drops. So basically, the higher my looting is, the more drops that these mobs will drop, and then those drops will get converted into more experience. It is an absolutely flawless plan. There's a higher value of Knowledge of the Ages, is there? I guess we'll go try to find it now that we have infinite experience. Alright, so what I can also do... They're dying from collision. 1 second. So I need to turn this fucking thing off first. I need to turn this damn thing off. Fucking hell, I can't hear myself think. Okay, so what were we talking about? What I needed to do. Oh, hey. Oh shit, wait, do I even need to do anything? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold up. Like, okay, if I just... Wait, no. So they were taking damage from me initially. Never mind. It's like, I don't think dying from collision wasn't what killed them. It's like they took damage from me before they died. But, you already see the vision here, right? We need to go get, like, looting or something. Let me get a waystone. It's always interesting seeing new vanilla items being integrated into some modded items, I remember. So, like, back then, waystones, these warp stones used to take purple dye, and now they use amethyst shards. I always found that kind of interesting. It's nice when, like, some modders, they see new vanilla items that get added, and they're like, hey, let me just integrate that into my thing. Oh, sorry, Lane, I didn't see your message. Welcome back. Alright, yeah, I was getting caught up in my little project here, so Enderman, Ender. Yeah, let me go back home. Let me also show you something. So, we made this item, and I just completely forgot that we did. So I kind of just left it inside the ME system, but we have our Nether Star generator. And my god, is this thing good. This thing is crazy good. It's like almost 270,000 FE a tick. Which is great. It's not connected to the main power grid right now, but what it's been doing is that it's been powering this jetpack. This is like the best way to power this jetpack. This jetpack has 120 million FE stored inside it. This thing is great. Alright, so what I need to essentially make a new sword. And honestly, it doesn't really need to be like a good sword. Like, I need to make a new sword. Let's take a sword that, like, we don't really care about. And just make, like, an Aldemodium sword or something. I'm booting up Aldemods 10 now because it looks so much fun to see if you can make insane fun. That's the entire point. That's the entire point of all of this. So, I need an Aldemodium smithing template and some Aldemodium. I don't know. This, you need one for the Wither Compass. The nuke? Yeah, I am aware of that. Okay, so let me... Where's my smithing table? Is it back here? I think it's like... I have one on the ground floor. I don't know. We'll use this sword because it's like... We have a sword that is, that's like unbreakable and clean. Untouched. Well, honestly, we could probably turn it into a vibranium sword. There's no reason not to. Alright, so here's our fresh vibranium sword. Now, what we can do, now that we have infinite levels, we can basically stock up the Library of Alexandria with as many upgrades as we want. Make another Nether Star 64 for the mining dimension. What, for the quarry? You mean like to keep the quarry powered? I mean, like, it's already running on the reactor. So I'm not like, I'm not terribly interested in doing it. We could theoretically do it, honestly. I don't know, then I have to start moving nether stars there. Make it a legendary sword. Yeah, 1 second. We'll get there when we get there, alright? This is baby steps. I don't think we're using the deep learner for anything. Water bucket. This sword we don't need. Explorer's compass, put that away. Alright, let's get enchanting. This is the apotheosis. Also, we need to change this pickaxe. If you didn't notice, the wall back here is missing. You could probably wonder why when I was making some modifications. Between streams, I was making some modifications to this enchanting room. Take a guess which pickaxe I used. It wasn't pretty. Alright, so we'll just, like, start enchanting some random books and see where that gets us. Like, we'll just enchant as many books as we can, and just, toss it in the Library of Alexandria, and hope that we get the enchantments that we actually want. Because apparently, knowledge of the ages, you can get a higher knowledge of the ages. I just have to find it. I don't know, maybe I can just, like, make one if I get enough from the enchantment table. You might want to look into extended AE. There's a crafting CPU multi-block I've been referencing, and it's slightly strong. Yeah, I was seeing, like, a couple things. There's, like, some extended, like, tools from Applied Energistics I wanted to take advantage of. Particularly inside the clipboard. Did I put that down? Well, okay, first off, there's a crystal assembler block in this, in like, Applied Energistics that's been used for a couple crafting recipes, and it's used for, like, some more advanced things that you can make in Applied Energistics. I wanted to automate that. Where did I put it? I might have put it back in the ME system. Where is it? Crystal... Yeah, it's this thing. Basically, this thing makes a decent number of the more advanced materials inside Applied Energistics. So I'm probably going to need to give it its own place inside the auto-crafting system. I asked if there was, I asked if there was. I didn't know if there, oh, okay. I want to say it only goes up to 3. Yeah, there's a knowledge of ages 3, my bad. I was like, when you mentioned that, I was like, oh, is there? I was like, that'd be interesting. Let me go look into it. Okay, so if we have the best one we have, that's fine. Well, let's just, let's keep enchanting more books. Crescendo of Bolts. Interesting. All right, toss all of this information into the Library of Alexandria. It's like, I think we'll need Looting 7. We'll probably need to reforge this into some sort of legendary sword. Like, what have we got here? So there's, like, weakness, gain ancient knowledge. Wait, ancient knowledge is really, really good, by the way. I should, let it be known, ancient knowledge is a very, very good modifier. And it's, wow, four sockets? Jesus Christ. It also deals 8 damage to nearby enemies. It stacks. Yes, it does stack. I think I'm taking this. I'm probably taking this. I don't imagine we get anything better than that. So let's keep doing this and see what other interesting things we can get. What other interesting abilities we can get? I think, like, I don't know if there's anything that makes it just more effective on Enderman. I don't know if there's any enchantment that makes things more effective on Enderman. That could be kind of nice. And then we'll look into changing this pickaxe as well. Actually, we can do that right now. So if I go into here, I want to change this. Supermassive is not fun. So what is this? Reroll and upgrade. Let's not upgrade. Let's re-roll it. Stone forming. Natural stones may be converted between each other. I would want to re-roll that. You sack of shit. Oh, does this get more expensive every single time I do this? I was gonna say Ender Slayer. Yeah. Ender Slayer was also what I was about to say, but I was just like, no, that's not what it's called. It's definitely not called Ender Smite. I don't know, is there any pickaxe enchantment that we kind of want? Like, I just didn't want the, I didn't want the mining. I just didn't want, like, the 7x7 mining. It was annoying me. It was really getting on my nerves. Like, let me take this pickaxe for a spin now. Yeah, see, it does, that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I don't mind it being like that at all. It even gives me speed every time I mine something. Yeah, it plus 3 levels to fortune, 3 empty sockets. Yeah, what is this? So, breaking stained clay converts it into sand? Wait, is that, am I reading that right? Did you use the netherite pickaxe with 3 additional fortune material? That is this pickaxe. That is this pickaxe. It's got fortune 10 on it now. Which, yeah, this is the same pickaxe. It's been upgraded to this, and it now uses these abilities. The one modifier I did not like on this pickaxe was the 7x7 mining. I wasn't a fan of that. I don't need pickaxes to do that. Breaking any sandy type block turns it into sand. Okay. Sure, I guess. I don't know. We'll probably want something that's not that. Yeah, let me take a look at the Library of Alexandria. Let me consult the ancient texts. So is there really no... So what is this? Feather falling... Mystical enlightenment, which is something from mystical agriculture. Feather falling, ender pearl teleport. It doesn't look like there's anything that deals more damage to Enderman. Test the unobtainium, vibranium, or aldomodium. Yeah, sure, we can do that. So I go over here into the mining dimension. There's some aldomodium that we can mine right now. Yeah, the quarry has still been going. The quarry's always been going. In fact, I actually think the quarry's done. The quarry's finally done. We can set like a new space for this to mine. So there's 3. So essentially we could get between 3 and 10. Or like 1 and 10. We can get between 1 and 10 of 1 and 10 ores. Did you see that? I think we just got 10 ores right there. Oh, whoops. God damn it. Yeah, 40, 45, 46. Yeah, breaking any sandy type block turns it into sand. Yeah, this thing does not have very high, like, very fast vertical acceleration. I would like that. That's the one. Oh, wait, no, it's still going. Okay, it's still not done. 1 to 11, and it goes from 1 to 1 plus fortune. Oh, okay. So it's 1 plus the fortune. Yeah, this is already pretty good. Try diamonds? I mean, like, what is our goal here? Is we just want to make sure the pickaxe works? Like, why do we even need to do this? All right, see, there's 10 diamonds right there. There's 19 diamonds. I don't know. Is it more resistant? It's not like we get a different outcome when we mine diamonds. Okay, so let's just put this away. All right, so let's go. Let's focus on making this sword way better. So what this sword is gonna need, it's gonna need knowledge of the ages. So it's gonna need this book. It's going to need sharpness, I guess. Which apparently we don't have. That is very, very surprising. What is this? Backstabbing, striking an enemy from behind, Berserker's Fury, become enraged. I don't know, a full stack with an 8 vein? Yeah, like, okay, I don't really feel like testing it. I know what it's gonna do. I know what it's gonna do. It's gonna give me a lot of diamond. Did you read my message about the create add-on? I can't remember if you read it. I did not see it. What were you trying to say? Breach. I don't know, breach might be useful. Yeah, give me breach. Capacity, capturing catalyst, or catalysis? I guess that's how that's pronounced. Chainsaw, channeling, chromatic aberration, comb cutter, crescendo of bolts, curse of binding, curse of bones, decrepitude. Yeah, sure, why not? Density, discharge, efficiency, endless quiver. There's a create add-on that lets enchants go one above their max. Make all arrows infinite. Jesus Christ. Ensnaring, fearless, feather falling, fire aspect, fortune, frostwalker. I want to read. I want to read through all of this. Reduces healing duns to enemy crit. Knockback, life stealing. Well, looting is what we want. Yeah, life stealing and life mending. Consumed receipt. No, we don't want that. Yeah, I'm just kind of reading through these two swords. It's like, I think the execution, that execution bonus is fantastic. That execution bonus is really, really cool. It's just like, we need a sword that doesn't have knowledge of the ages on it. Life stealing? Yeah, let's get life stealing. Looting. Obviously, we want looting. We obviously want looting. Loyalty, luck of the sea, lure, magic siphon, multi-shot, neurotoxins, overheat, piercing, plague bringer, potent poison, projectile, purification, quick charge, rebound. Melee attackers may find themselves much further away. Ricochet, riptide, ruthless strike, increases crit damage. I don't really know. Can mending go to level 7? Why would that? Sweeping edge is good. Yeah, we'll get sweeping edge. I'm just going through the list. Scavenger. Sounds interesting. We're taking this. Significantly increases the chance of reliquary drops. Sure, actually. Oh, wait, my bad. Did that just give it... No, put that back. Okay. Put the sword in the top slot? Is this like we can just put it on? We can put it on it like this? Is that what you're saying? I've never done this. Oh, it acts as a filter. I don't think so. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Soul Snatcher, Soul Speed, Spectral Bite. Let's not use that. Sweeping Edge. Obviously, we want this. Wow, Sweeping Edge can go up high. Jesus Christ. YouTube telling me to moderate, but everyone here is a law-abiding citizen. Hi, Corruptify. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. Unbreaking doesn't matter. Unusing, Windburst, Worker Exploitation, and Wrecking. Increases attack damage. Why wouldn't I take this? Or is this something that can even be put on a sword? Like, what is this? Is that doesn't look, maybe that, I don't think that's a sword enchantment, actually. Applies to crowbars. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine, we've got what we need. We've got what we need to make this work. Alright, so to the anvil. So let's take this, this murderous sword of extreme length. We don't need this for now. Time to combine all the enchantments. Do we combine, is it ideal to combine them all into one book? Is that what we want to do? Like, is it cheaper? Since enchanting scales differently in this, and it kind of works differently, do we combine everything in the one book first? Do you know the enchantment combination trick? Get the neurotoxin enchantment? It's like, this sword doesn't have to be perfect. We just need, Yeah, I just want to ask that question. Does combining this... Do combining the enchantments into one book make it cheaper? Or is it best to just put everything on the sword directly? Otherwise, I'm just gonna do it like this. Like, put the sword in and then... Sadly, I didn't see sharpness for some reason. That's kind of surprising. Hold up, let me see if I can, like, get sharpness. Oh, right, we're out of enchantment levels. You gotta combine it 1 + 1 = 2. What? In like a tree formation. Okay, so what? Do I pair every book? Do I pair every book together and then kind of just combine them together like that? Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna need a new anvil. Exactly. Get levels from your mob farm. Yeah, before we continue onward, I'm gonna get some more XP. I want to get some more XP so we can, maybe roll sharpness inside the enchantment table. I'm surprised that sharpness hasn't shown up. I don't really want to go... I don't really want to go and, like, buy sharpness books. That seems too cumbersome. We're gonna do this the cool way. Get an iron golem spawner? Why do we even need that? Why would we need that exactly? Alright, can we, withered, ender dragon, muffler upgrade. Yeah, sounds great. Let's, sounds great. Let's make one of these. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Infinite iron? I've already got infinite iron. Wait, hold up. They do. So when they die, they do just drop their item. I don't need to do anything. I can just stand here. I don't actually need to do anything. They just die on their own. They just die on their own because of the entity cramming. And then they just give me shit. Also, what the hell is that thing? An Enderman tooth. Enderman overhaul. It's far faster if you kill them yourself. Yeah, I get it. It was just something I noticed. Alright, so give me all this. Alright, that should be pretty helpful. Yeah, that's the stuff. This is good. This is a good game. Use your sword to get levels? Yes, I know. That is strong. Yes, it's overpowered. You think I don't know how this works, Lane? You think I was the one who found this? This was my idea. Well, it wasn't, I got the idea from Reddit, but I was like, I already knew how to do this. I already knew I knew the intention of what I was doing here. Okay, so let me do this. Ancient knowledge is gonna be cracked. Yeah, ancient knowledge is probably the best thing you can have on a sword to help you out with this. It stacks. Especially like this sword I have has ancient knowledge 2 on it, which makes it even better. Don't do that. Alright, let's keep rolling books. We're gonna be here for a little bit of time. I don't know, I'm surprised like I haven't seen sharpness. Like when I looked through our Library of Alexandria, for some reason that book just isn't there. Wow, that is a lot of stuff, but none of that is sharpness. Fortune 7. More neurotoxin. Okay. You can check the rarity of sharpness and possibly lower the arcana so it's more common. Yeah, but that would require me to mess with the books. I don't feel like doing that. It's fine. It's like collecting all of this stuff is useful anyway. I did want to do a bunch of enchanting with all these books. It's fine. We'll probably need like a bunch of these enchantments anyway. There's a higher fire aspect than 2. Hey, there's sharpness 8. It's I want to say sharpness goes up to 10, or like I think it goes up to 12 maybe. There's a knockback 3. There's life mending. Now, what I also think I did was that I made I made several books. By that I mean I have 335 of them. Looting 8. Is there a looting 8? Wait, what? No, there's looting 7. I keep scrolling through all these. I just saw you get it. No, there is no looting. There is no looting 8. The fuck? What? Huh? Like, what? That's not even in the JEI. The first book in JEI is the highest level. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh. Why is it organized like that? Why do they do it like that? That's really weird. I didn't accidentally combine... Did I already combine the looting book? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, why do they do it like that? Alright, leave that in there. Alright, so what about sharpness? So, max level is 8 currently. Yeah, that's silly. Why is it like that? Alright, so... I don't know, it's like, we don't... It's a fucking vibranium sword. It doesn't have to be like a godlike one. There's 7. We need more lapis. Like, the sharpness doesn't have to be that godlike, alright? Because like, we are still we're getting some decent enchantments beyond that. I don't know, maybe we would have to combine them to get, like, to make sure we get the max level to be 12 or something. Make it unobtainium. Sharp, honestly, just isn't that good anymore in this pack. Yeah, it just kind of adds to the base damage. It's, like, it's cool to have. It's just something that I was like, yeah, we can have this, but I don't know if we, like, absolutely need it. Can you get rid of that? Or, I don't think any of the moderators are here. I'm gonna have to do that myself. Alright, that's fine. Yo, what is it? There's sharpness 8 again. You can just use the library to get all the enchantments on the same book. Oh, could we have just done that? Even better, you could just put the sword there. Oh. Wait. Wait, hold up. Alright, let's say I put all these books. Let me just put all these books back. So if I put this in here. So, let's start with sharpness. So there's sharpness 8. And then what I also need is... I definitely need looting. Okay. Now what I also need is... I guess... Use a normal sword as a filter, put the sword in the bottom. Wait, what? Can you enchant things from here? That doesn't sound right. Like, what would even be the point of the enchantment table then? Like, or an anvil. That doesn't sound right. Not sure if it's possible. Okay. So I guess, like, we also need Sweeping Edge. I think, like, Scavenger is good. I guess, like, Severing is also good. Unusing. Unbreaking. Preserve the item on death. Yeah, sure. Why not? Put every enchantment on that one book. Soul looting. Sharpness, smite. Can I put smite on this too? Okay, there's nothing stopping me from putting smite on it too. Sanctified. What the fuck? Why? Just why? Why does it allow this? Applies negative effects on enemy hits. This is... Dude, this is diabolical. Why would you be able to do this? Absorbs beneficial effects from enemy hits. I've already got that. Let's not put life mending on it. Let's put life steal on it. Yeah, let's put life steal. Life steal's good. Knowledge of the ages. We definitely want that. Incurable wounds. Reduces healing. Freezes and damages enemies on hit. Dude, this is... Dude, I don't know if we need fire aspect. I don't know. It kind of depends on the mob we're fighting. Like, fire aspect can be kind of annoying to use. I don't know if I want fire aspect. Fearless. I don't think we need this. Ensnaring. I don't think I need that. I'm not sure if I need that. This I definitely need. I definitely want that. Comb cutter. No, this isn't. That's pointless. Capturing. Do I want that? Nah, why not? Okay. So I mean, like, we can have 2 swords. I don't know, there's nothing wrong with having 2 swords. No, we'll give it a shot. Keep going? That's all the enchantments. That's it. There's nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else. Put neurotoxin? I didn't see neurotoxin. Well, it's like, it didn't show up in the... Alright, look, I think this is good. I think this is good. There's no other enchantments I saw in the list that I really wanted to add. It's like knowledge of the... Wait, we didn't want knowledge of the ages on this. I'm so stupid. Can I undo... Can I remove one? We didn't actually want knowledge of the ages on this. God damn it. See, I confused myself when we said, like, oh yeah, we're gonna put everything on this sword. And I was like, no, we don't need to, we weren't supposed to. Because we want the mob drops. Yeah, can I undo one of the modifications? Or am I just gonna have to do this over? Knockback and fire aspect? Why do we need knockback? What's the point in knockback? I don't know. I don't see a reason to use knockback. I don't know. I might have to make the book and then dump it. Yeah, we're gonna have to start over. So basically, we get every enchantment except so catalyst. Nah, don't do that one. So decrepitude, obviously. So reduces the number of... Okay, discharge. I don't need discharge. In case you're in a sticky situation, I don't know. Who am I going to be fighting that I need to knock them back really, really far away? Like, who am I going to be fighting for that to be the case? Confers the chance to inflict greater slowness while damaging enemy. I don't know if I need that. Increases knockback, fire aspect. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's put in fire aspect. Incurable wounds, knockback, knowledge of ages, skip that. The Ender Guardian? Can you even knock back that boss? Can you even knock that boss back anyway? If you're fighting someone that strong, they probably have... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't recall that boss having knockback, being able to be knocked back. I don't recall that being possible. Life stealing. No life mending. Looting, obviously. Magic siphon. And then plague bringer. And then we want ruthless strike. Then we want sanctified. Then we want scavenger. Then we want... I guess severing is useful. We want sharpness. We want smite. And they're not the highest levels, but that's completely fine. Let's include soul looting. I think that's useful. Give me Tombstone Soulbound, and then I think this is good. I think this is fine, okay? I don't want to dwell on this for too long. Like, if we need to make a better swords for some reason, we can. Okay, so, first of all, we obviously... that is obviously very, very expensive. I'm gonna take this with me. I want to say you can make, like, an anvil on a stick. Neurotoxin? I have neurotoxin on it. Oh, whatever, dude. God damn it. Whatever. Alright, go to Enderman Ender. Did I seriously miss neurotoxin? Or no, that was because, like, for some reason, neurotoxin is just not part of the... It's not part of the list when you filter it by swords. That's why I didn't see it. Alright, 1 second. I'll go pull it out. Alright, so, neurotoxin. I don't know how, like, is it gonna matter how expensive this is, by the way? Is it really gonna matter? Because, like, we can get so much XP. I doubt it's even gonna matter at this point. Alright, so this is the sword we're gonna be using. I don't know, we'll have to do this for, like, our armor, too. That's, like, a very, very hefty process. Like, to get, like, insane enchantment upgrades just for our armor, too. Why is this not, like... Alright, give me that. That is not the correct sword. Alright, so, this is the sword. Just checked, you cannot enchant items directly with the library. Okay, that's what I figured. This is our new sword. Well, at least, like, the sword we want to use, not for XP farming. Put all the protection variants? Yeah, I'll do that some other time. Like, we'd be here all stream. If I was gonna do all this enchantment stuff with all our armor and shit, we'd probably be here all stream. That might be something that requires us to be here for the entire, like, spend an hour on this. And there's, like, I have a clipboard of other shit I want to do. And it's like, a lot of this stuff doesn't even involve me fighting anybody. You can shift click to make the enchants max level possible instantly. Holy fuck. Whoa, what the heck? Slimes? What the fuck? Alright, so we need a way to just get rid of anything that isn't armor. Upgrade the vibranium. Oh, who cares at this point? Okay, I'll do it some other time. Well, honestly, actually, you know what? Fair point. I think I'm out of vibranium, though. I might have to go get more vibranium. I'll toss the ender pearls away. The vacuum hopper isn't strong enough? No, it's not. It really isn't. Alright, let me turn this off for a second. Like, holy shit. What is a... What the fuck was spawning cobwebs? Was that me? Where the hell did the cobwebs come from? Is there an ender generator? Probably, yeah. You probably could make one. Okay, we have more ender pearls than we know what to do with. I don't really know where we got this slime trophy. I'm not sure how that happened. I don't know, what I would love is a slime egg. A slime spawn egg. Oh, wait, actually, if I got 2 of these. Wait, hold up. Oh, hey, look at that. All right, awesome. We can now add slime to our to our enderman. Not our enderman. Our, mob farm back at home. You might need a filter for the hopper. Yes. Holy shit, man. Corrupted pearls. I don't even know if, like, we'd even use these. And even if I emptied this out, like, there is still so much garbage. Lily pad time? Yeah, exactly. That's the whole reason we were doing it. Because, well, okay, I think there's like it's a bit more involved making lily pads of fertility. So there's a fertile essence, but then there's a powder of steady growth. So there's like this entire other mod that I need to mess with. Get the ancient night spawner? Yeah. We swabbed one. We swabbed one, like, last stream. So, like, it's on the clipboard, adding new mobs to the mob farm. So, a netherite knight is one of the mobs. A slime is one of the mobs. A, vindicator. Have I added a vindicator? I don't think I have. Oh, not a vindicator. An evoker. An evoker is what I wanted to add. So there's like an evoker, a slime. I'm getting so confused right now. So an evoker, a slime, What was the third mob? There was a third mob I literally just said. Ancient Knight. The Ancient Knight. I think those are the three I'm thinking of right now. Okay. So how's this? Is this finally full? Or not finally full? You added the evoker already. Did I? Jesus Christ. I'm like losing track of everything I do in this playthrough. I mean, I have 227 totems of undying, so I'm going to trust you. I'll trust you on that fact. Alright, so now we have all this. I don't know if this would be wise to add to the, Yeah, I don't know if it'd be wise to transfer this into the Emmy system. I don't know if we'd want to do that. I think that would be a perfect gem of the samurai. Yeah, I'm also thinking, like, what's crazy about this sword is that we haven't even put in the gem sockets yet. We haven't even put in the gem sockets. Also, wait, hold up. Oh, wait, no. Both of these swords just happen to have Ancient Knowledge 2 on it. Yeah, that's fine. Put stack upgrades to the netherite chest. Yeah, you right. God. Yeah, I recently added a new system that makes me... I think I might need a system for, like, the upgrade bases. So make this... Make a stack upgrade. There's so many items in modded Minecraft, isn't there? It's absolutely insane. And it's what's funny is that, like, Terraria mods, just like a singular Terraria mod, just adds about the same amount of shit that a Minecraft mod pack adds. Absolutely ridiculous. But then again, of course, like, Terraria is a 2D game, so very different fields, very different communities. Alright, so that makes things a bit better. Obviously, that doesn't do anything for the items that don't stack. But, it helps out with the items that do stack. So how much do these go to now? 2048, 512... I want to say we can make a second one. It's just, netherite tier? Yeah, obviously. God damn it. I think I need to autocraft this. I need to put this in like a pattern recipe, because I think I normally, like, I normally make these. Like 2 more? I want to say you can only have 2 inside these things. I want to say you can't have more than 2 in these. Alright, so what is this now? Yeah, see, look, we don't need to worry about that. Alright. Alright, crack this open again. Hand me some more shit. And then we'll unload all of this and disassemble all of it. I don't know if any of this we're gonna keep. Actually, that's not bad. Well, what's my armor set looking like? Bursting Vitality. Inflict blindness. I think we might be due for, like, a different well, we'll need to, like, reforge some of this stuff. I wouldn't say these are, like, the best things we could have. I mean, they have a lot of gem sockets, which I do like. Takes a supercomputer AI to understand what's going on in this pack half the time. Magnet upgrade? I guess. Oh, look at that giant pickaxe. Alright, what do we got going on in here? It's absolute insanity. It's also like, I'm also getting Enderman spawn eggs. That's nice. Yeah, what is this? This, physical damage taken is reduced by 9%. Projectile damage taken is reduced by 25%. The hopper isn't fast enough. I mean, it's no big deal that it isn't. It's not bad. It's not that big of a deal that it isn't. Okay, there's also, like, some shitty backpack inside here. Yeah, what is that? Some really, really shitty armor. Yeah, get that out of here. I don't know. It seems fast enough. Some of these items are like shit. Some of these items are dog shit. Salvage the good stuff? Yeah, obviously. Is there a way to sort by name, by mod, by count? That's better. That's much nicer. Yeah, good. So many gems? Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, what is this? Flawless gem of the Mage Slayer. Slipstream gem. So for draw speed. What's the tall dark green one? There's an Ender Surge gem. It says +1 to all existing enchantments. Interesting. I'm like thinking like, is that worth it? Not sure how worthwhile that is. It is an interesting gem. Knowledge 5. Yeah, I guess like you could put knowledge of ages. You could theoretically have a knowledge of the ages. Like for my for this thing, there's like 2. It's got 2 sockets. You could theoretically have a knowledge of the ages 5. So I guess that is true. There's a perfect gem of the samurai. Weapons get 50% crit chance. Shields get a 10% dodge chance. Lower armor gets 35% toughness. And there's gem of the warlord. This is for 45% crit damage. This increases the arrow damage. Core armor, physical damage taken is reduced by 12.5%. You can stack even more arrow velocity. Looting 9? I mean, yeah, I guess. Jesus Christ. I gotta try this. This shit is crazy. Alright, let me also get some more experience. Yeah, we'll switch to this. And I could use like a couple more levels. And then we'll go actually like do something else. Because like this is kind of what I wanted to set up, so I had like a good supply of ways to upgrade my equipment. I had like a good way to. Also, yeah, this chest is completely full. Alright, let me also like stuff all this away. Let me stuff all this away for now. Let me just... It's so insane. It's absolutely insane. Netherite shovel of smashing. Haste 2. Make it a double chest? You can't make double chests out of these, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't. I think I've tried it. Ancient Knowledge 2. Sundering 2. Yeah, damn, there's like so many different modifiers and shit. This thing also has like a +3 to fortune. Breaks in a 3x2 area. This thing sucks. That tool just sucks in general. Alright, let me go back home. Again, like I said, I don't want to get too sidetracked. I want to go work on... There's some other stuff I do want to work on. I don't know, but what we can do... We can take this and toss it in here. So now we have, like, infinite Godforge pearls. That's kind of the main reason we did this. So we can reforge all of our shit into whatever we want. And we also get free netherite scrap. So let's also take out our swabs. And let's also get our buckets out. So I'm gonna need more XP from the mob farm. Or whoops. Let me pull this out. So now we have a slime egg now. And I want to say I've had a crate that has held a spawner inside it. Yeah, it's like a skeleton spawner, but we're not going to use this. We're not going to use the skeleton spawner. Skeletons are pretty straightforward. Apparently I've had an aluminium shovel in here. I did not know about that. There's still more in the end that is sitting there. Yeah. It's fine. There's like so much shit that it just doesn't matter. But I don't care that much about it. Alright, let's go to sleep. I don't care that much about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, let me also... I think in here, there's another transmitter and receiver. And also, there's a swab for a zombified piglin, which is also something we want. Let me just pull out all of the swabs. So here are all the mobs that I was like, oh yeah, we should totally put this in here. So we have a Citadel Keeper, which I believe this is the Netherite Knight. We have a Citadel Keeper. We have a Zombified Piglin. We have a Slime. These are the 3 mobs that I'm thinking that we need. Sugar Conduit. Yeah, I know. You think I haven't done this before? You think I didn't do this like 3 days ago? You think I forget shit? No, I don't forget anything. What was I about to search for? It was like... How many dragon eggs? No, it's not even dragon eggs anymore. It's, you need a conduit. We're gonna need 3 of these, in fact. Yeah, we can, like, make as many of these as we want. They added a new modded die. So we'll need 3 of these. We'll need a lot of clocks. We'll need a lot of sugar. We'll need... I don't know. It's like speed is... The speed is completely fine. Ignoring all conditions is what we want. We're gonna need 3 comparators. We're gonna need our chiseled bricks. We're gonna need the lever. Actually, no, we've already got levers in there. Let me also get slime ball, netherite scrap, and also flesh. I don't know why these are counted as different items. Icy blue dye, ignore players. Yeah, that's nether stars, isn't it? So these are like the 4, I think these are the 5 items that we really need. It's like, there's an item that makes it so it spawns more in one go. But I don't really think we need that yet. I don't think we need something like that just yet. Let's go get this all set up. We're also gonna need some, like, more spawners. Like, we have all these broken spawners because of Ender IO, but... Do I have more boxes? Cardboard box. Do I have more sawdust? I do not. Alright, that's fine. Let me go place this one down, then. I'll go place this one down, and then we'll go into, like, the nether or something and find more. Okay, so... So put a comparator on this. Oh, right. God damn it. So basically the slime spawn egg, I need it to be down here because it would make things more straightforward. Like where this dark oak block is. So we want it to be right here. And then I'll get rid of that block later. So there's let me just make like the chicken feed now. We don't need that. We want the Citadel Keeper. We also want this for the piglin. Alright, so now we need to go find 2 more chickens. 2 more innocent chickens to do our bidding. I don't know, maybe we should make like the blessed dirt. We should make the blessed dirt so we can spawn passive mobs more easily. In case we run out of any. I don't know, I haven't done any like kind of more aesthetic building. I haven't done any aesthetic building lately. Which I thought, like, could be nice. I kind of want to decorate the outside a bit more. But I don't quite have an idea. It's going to be, like, kind of a fortress aesthetic. Chicken breeder? I guess. And farm? I guess we could do that. Who's this guy over here? He's strong. Yeah, he actually is pretty strong. How does he fare against this sword? Well... I was in the middle of changing my... I was in the middle of changing my weapon. How'd he die? How the fuck did that happen? Flawless lightning gem. That is some high arrow velocity. And this Yeti jacket. Both of these are kind of shit. Okay. So we're also out here in front of a roguelike dungeon, so let me go grab some... Let me go grab some spawners inside. I don't know, it's like for now, those will be pretty much all the mobs that I need in there, I think. I'm like thinking, we've got spiders, we've got wither skeletons, so we've already got bones covered. Alright, grab this. Grab this. And not bad. I don't know, I keep forgetting that, like, we're in a world. Lots of air that shrink their body. I don't even think I need this relic. We'll, like, hold on to it. Because I think there's, like, you know, it's all in the quest book that I totally read and don't, like... And I totally read and redeem all the rewards I get from it. I don't know, maybe at some point we'll just press the claim all button and see what happens. Alright, let me also make 2 more of these transmitters. And 2 more of these receivers. Alright, so the one up top, I think we're gonna have this as the Ancient Knight. So, item frames. We're gonna need more item frames in this room. And then I'm also, of course, gonna need the wrench to rotate this because it's annoying. Alright, so let's also apply these items. So here, for now, it says skeleton. However, we can change that, and now it is Ancient Knight. Oh, shit. We need this. Alright, so apply this, and then apply the conduit. And if I turn it on... If I turn it on, it should just spawn knights. Oh, wait, we need the chorus fruit. So they spawn without mines. Now, what we're also going to do, I want to say that inside the system, we're probably going to start getting those swords. We're probably going to start seeing those, like, those swords that those mobs drop. And that's going to start clogging up our system. So we'll probably need to nip that in the butt before it gets out of hand. I don't know. It depends on, like, maybe it's a player kill. I just don't remember what the sword is called. I don't know, I guess we'll just, we'll keep this on until I see it happen. Alright, so give me the fastest spawner you can muster. So ignores players, ignores conditions, redstone control, no AI. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, I'm under the impression this will drop the, Let me just make sure it's actually dropping stuff. Yeah, okay, it is dropping the sword, so we want to go fix that. So let me just turn this off for now. Basically, what we need to do, we need to make a spot somewhere in the ME system where it's trashing solely that sword. I just don't know what this weapon is called. So the decrepit flame burge. Yeah, see, look at that. There's already so many of them already. So let me just make, like, one good one. And let me make an export bus. Let me make an export bus that takes this thing out of the, that takes this stuff out of the system into a trash can. So trash can, acceleration cards. We want to make sure this is the, we want to make sure this sword is never in the system, because I don't even think I'm ever going to use this sword. I don't even think this sword is used for any recipe. Where do I want to put this? What's up? Mason, hi, welcome back. When you say it's been a while, I can only assume you were here at some point in the past? I'm currently working on making my computer system more advanced inside Applied Energistics. It's a high-level, big brain stuff. Smart cable. I don't know, I guess we can just attach this. So, export bus. Solely toss out these swords. Is there a problem with that? Last time I was in was like 3 months ago. Oh, was it? Shit. I'm like trying to think. 1 second. Why is this not working? It's like otherwise I'd have to trash these things before they get into the system anyway. I thought that would work, unless like this is an export bus. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Does it have a problem with NBT data? Threshold export bus. There's a tag export bus. Is that what it's supposed to be? Do we need like a tag export bus? Yeah, maybe this is what we want. Okay, so tag export bus. Let me just remove this. So let me see here. Whitelist, okay. So blacklist filter. What's this crown by my name? I don't know. It's like a new YouTube thing, isn't it? It's like a new YouTube thing. It's like the more messages you put in, I guess there's like a leaderboard for who's the most active in chat. What the hell? Okay, so the tag bus can be filtered by item or tags. Its first filter rule is the same as the ME tag storage bus. What the heck? I don't know the NBT data of this item. I don't know, it's like, I'd have to just get rid of the sword. Like, I know how we can, like, get around this. I'd have to kind of change how the items are getting taken out of the system. Or getting taken out of the vacuum hopper. If I wanted this to work. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. So, if I go back to the mob farm, I'm gonna need to modify this. So essentially what needs to happen is that we need a trash can. We need like an intermediary chest. I think the vacuum hopper just picked that up. Alright, give me that. So what we're gonna need is an intermediary chest. I don't know, do I really need like a big chest, or can I just like make a normal chest? I think we should make like an iron chest at least. So make one of these. So iron ingot. I think we should have a chest of at least this size to work with. So every item gets put into here. But then what's gonna happen is that any item that isn't the decrepit blade gets tossed into the actual EMI system. Gets brought into the actual EMI system. None of the other mobs should be dropping any special drops. So right here, what we'll do is that we'll take a pipe upgrade. And we have 2 of these. Now what we have to do is take another trash can here. So put that in there. And then put this in here. And then blacklist the decrepit flame burge. This is just to make this as safe as possible. So we're gonna need to edit this, and we want to make sure that the NBT data does not matter. Just make sure none of these swords enter the system, because I don't like this sword. So edit this. So whitelist. So everything only goes into the trash can. How fast is the... Okay, yeah, obviously there's a very, very fast pipe upgrade there. So let me go see what we can do over here. Turn this on. So now what we can do, we can start tossing out all of these random decrepit flame burges, and we should not see any more of them enter the system. Yeah, only netherite scrap. So essentially, we're just gonna get infinite netherite scrap at this point. Now, obviously, that's not ideal, but eventually we'll get to a point where this mob farm is it's gonna have a ceiling, and it's gonna have a way to prevent mobs from just spawning on top of their spawners. Yeah, just stop that. All right, so now what we have to do. What about the armor that they drop? Do they drop armor? What's the name of the armor? Do they drop a specific armor set? I don't believe they... I've never known... I don't think they drop armor. As far as I know. Oh shit. Let's bring this down 1 lower. Because this is for the slimes. So right here, what we want to do, we want to replace it with that. Put down a comparator. Put down this. Put down the nether star. Let's just, like, install all the upgrades right now. Before I forget. And then, of course, we also need chorus fruit. I keep forgetting about that part. I don't know, I might need to go back to the end and get more. So transmitter and receiver. Connect that. And then I need to come back here and extend upon the system. This is like this is the workflow we go through every time we need to add a new mob. All right, so if I turn this on, it should now start spawning slimes. Yeah, see? Oh, shit. That's an easy fix. Yeah, see? It's just like, I needed, I didn't want slimes getting caught anywhere. So I make sure they're a bit spaced out from the rest of the spawners. What? What is going on here? What the hell is that? Why bloodstains? What the heck? What? Wait, that's not blocking the fan, is it? That's an interesting problem. I honestly never knew that could happen. Also, I didn't think that could happen. Slime just gets caught right there? Yeah, I guess, like, I didn't really think of... What about Enderman spawn egg? Okay, why do we need an Enderman spawner at this point? Why exactly do we need an Enderman spawner in this thing at this point? I see zero reason to have one in here at this point. Like, you saw how many Endermen that we can get? All right, there we go. I don't know, it's like, I guess the solution to this would have to be, like, the place the fans, like, one block higher, but I don't know how that would affect spiders. I don't really know. I guess, like, we'd have to make the... We have to give these things height upgrades. Hi. Ow. Stop that. Don't do that. Yeah, these guys... These things don't have height upgrades. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm, like, thinking about it, and it's just like, do we really need... Do we really need that? Let's make 10 of these. So basically, we'll give 2 to each. So this should make it so the blood on the floor doesn't really matter anymore, since, like, now there's it's pushing it on a higher height. What the heck? Why is that Enderman angry at me? Alright, are there factory blocks? I mean, yeah, there are factory blocks, but not all the ones that you'd be familiar with, unfortunately. Not all the ones that we'd like to have in this. Like, there's like Futuro blocks that used to exist in older versions of Chisel. Sadly, they're not in this. Alright, let me take that. Yeah, this is essential. This is the cacophony I strive to have at this, after a certain point. Oh. I didn't think of that. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have that. Let me take away like 1 height. It doesn't need to be that tall. Yeah, you can see the game is starting to... The game's performance is starting to degrade. Can you try to collect the levels? I have an ender tank. I have an ender tank that collects all the levels. Let me turn that... Let me turn off the blazes. In fact, let me turn all of it off. There's a ridiculous amount of mobs in there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, let me turn on blazes. Because it looks like blazes were having a bit of trouble. Okay, that's better. Because, like, they were getting blown forward too soon. Who the hell? My tinkering is nearing its end. What is this about the shader still? Oh yeah, now it's working. I don't know, it's like the XP in here doesn't even matter anyway. It really doesn't. Yeah, one thing I'm kind of not a fan of is that I didn't realize the slimes are breezes in this. Yeah, but I think so. I just don't really know. Like, are breeze, is breeze used for anything? Apart from maces? It used to make the pipe. It was used to make the pipe wrench. A wind crystal. I don't know. Maybe we'll need this thing. Not sure. I'm noticing there's a slime just standing there. Yeah, I'm just really not a fan of this blood. I don't know, it seems like I get blown through just fine. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a little strange, but it's like, it mostly works. Alright, so here's what we need to do now. Last but not least. We now need to add zombified piglins. So add this. And now we need to get more receivers. So receiver, and then we'll put the transmitter in the other room. Now just lower the time. I think we'll also need to filter out gold swords. And like gold armor. I think we'll need to do that for these guys. I don't know, it depends on what we see. Like, is there an upgrade that makes the mobs that fall out of this naked? That would be great. Youthful, spawn range, opposite day, max enemies, activation, burning health. What does echoing do? Echo shards give a special effect. Any mob spawned will have the loot that they drop multiplied. Where are my echo shards? Put gold ingot for zombie piglin. Where are my echo shards? Don't put too much. What, can you put more? Well, now that you told me that I could put more, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I do that exactly? I don't know. We'll see if it can handle it. We'll see if the system can handle it. Yeah, we can, we use a gold ingot for this. Use a vacuum hopper, right? We'll see if it can handle the speed. I don't think I synced them up. It might not keep up. Also, what's up? I finally made my magnum opus of affix items. Alright, show me what you got. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I want to say... Oh. There's one on a chicken. Yeah, see, they're gonna spawn in, they're gonna spawn in armor. I don't know, is there any way I can just, like, make them not spawn in armor? A bow that deals over 1,000 damage? Is there any way I can make them not spawn in armor? I'm not a fan of that. Quiet down, Chicken jockey? Yeah, I saw it. Health burning. Damn. No AI, youthful, spawn range. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do with this. So I imagine we got some gold swords in the system. Yeah, see? I don't know. It's like, I'd have to have a system that just says, hey, get rid of all gold armor and whatnot. I don't know. It's like, most of it's like, if I end up with any Apotheosis gear that is gold or like chainmail or iron or anything that's not diamond or diamond or netherite, it probably just gets dumped. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Never mind the debuff duration stacks. That shouldn't be that big of a deal if I set the system to be that way. But those are all 3 mobs I want. Smelt the gold swords for extra gold nuggets? Yeah, I guess you could do that. That is something you could do then. Like, smelt all the gold equipment, smelt all the gold and iron equipment. How about chainmail? Like, if any of them happen to spawn in chainmail, what can I do with that? That also gets turned into an iron nugget. So I guess, like, what I could do, I can make, like, an Aldemadium furnace lying around somewhere, and its sole purpose is just to smelt all the gear. You can place a pillar on top of this, the top spawner so mobs don't spawn up there. Yeah, it's like, I'm still not sure where the top of this is gonna be. I'm still not sure what the top is gonna look like. I don't know, I think it's time we get more spruce logs and kind of extend the height of this. How tall is this right now? 1, 2... So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11 blocks tall. So we'll need to make it like another 11 blocks. Yeah, make a vibranium unobtainium furnace. I don't have enough unobtainium yet. I'll need to get more. And I think, like, I need to find my charm. I think, like, maybe we should go and do that. I want to say I have a charm for vibranium that I have not used all of it up yet. Was I wearing it? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't think I have an unobtainium sight potion. Debuff deals 27 damage per hit. So let me do unobtainium. So unobtainium, we need like the powder. Not the dust, we need the other thing. So unobtainium orsite powder. So then what I need is this. I think this works. I can do this here. Well, first I need to also smelt this. Oh, right. It needs to be done in like a blast furnace. For some reason. I haven't used like any of these blast furnaces up here either. Unfortunately, you cannot put multiple gems of the samurai into a helmet. Yeah, can I just, like, do this? No, I think, let's just, Alright, where are my water bottles? Because I want to say you didn't need anything. You just needed water. Alright, that's fine. I don't know. I think, like, we'd have to get into bees if we want a time in a bottle. If I want to, like, circumvent a lot of, like, the menial labor. Oh, my God. Wait, how long has that been the recipe for the time in a bottle? That was not what I remembered it to be like. What are all these? Like, new tools? Alright, unobtainium sight potion. It's a little ridiculous. So we'll need vibranium and we'll need unobtainium sight. What's up? Alright, first let's go to the other. You can make the charm unbreakable now. Do I have like the way to make the Eternal Stella? See, I don't know. Is there anywhere with your max enchantment setup? Let me take a look. Oh. That's really hard to get. Requires 32. Requires at least 8.5%. No more than 13.5%. That's interesting. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math to go find it. Whatever. I don't know. Someone knows the answer to it. If someone knows the answer to it, you can just tell me. Apart from that, I don't think I'm gonna be using. I'm not gonna have this thing on long enough for it to matter. So how deep? Where is vibranium specifically in the other? At this point, you'd have to make a separate enchantment setup. Yeah. Where is this? Where is this? Between the surface and deep slate? Oh, there's deep slate. How rare is this ore? Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure, at least. Alright, what are we getting here? 12? I'm gonna turn this off for now. Because, like, I want to try to conserve as much of this as I can. What is this here? Deep slate ruby ore? I don't know. I don't think it's an ore that's, like, really matters to me at this point. Alright, lovely. Yeah, it's like, I feel like even in the other, I feel like we're not seeing too much of it. How's the durability on this thing? Yeah. It's like, look at the blue glowberries. This food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. Are you sure about that? Wait, why is this food, like, really, really good? Yeah, like, goddamn. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, I've still been putting off the whole spicy stir fry, but now that we're at a point where, we can get more slime pearls. We could probably get slime pearls. I think, like, we could start working towards making ourselves, like, lily pads of fertility, and then, like, the spicy stir fry will finally be reality. Yeah, it's interesting that there's a whole deep slate layer here. Make a farm for those berries? I don't know. I don't think it's like, I think I can make, like, better food than this. It's like, they're easy to get, but I just don't feel like bringing them back and, like, maintaining a farm of them. Alright, my stream going whack? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I feel like recently in the past few streams, I've had, like, I've had some issues with the bits per second, and the stream can get kind of weird every now and then. So sorry about that. Like, I still don't really know what's causing it. They are funky? It's been like a recent thing. It's been a recent thing that's been happening. Alright, I see some more over here. Yeah, there's a lot more here in the other dimension. Oh, there's some more. Alright, there we go. I forgot to ask, did you look at my shader? I think I looked at the most recent video. It was pretty cool. I don't know, like I said, I've always thought of getting into Terraria modding, but like a lot of my free time has been taken up by learning more Unity, which there was supposed to be a Unity stream today. Because I still wanted to, I think like I really do want to make the Unity streams just part of DSN Live just normally. I think that'd be fun. And like I've been meaning, I don't know. It's like, I would have to talk about, like, some personal things if I want to elaborate more on why I was doing the streams. Because, like, if I could be semi-real for a second, I've been kind of struggling, if it wasn't obvious, ever since I got out of college. Ever since I finished college. And, like, all the formal education that I've gotten has led me to this point where I suddenly felt like I was I'm at a standstill. And I felt like I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with myself. The opportunities that I thought I was going to have ended up not being there. And now I'm kind of just in limbo. It's like my sister will probably end up in a similar position, but she'll probably get out of it a lot faster than I will. She's an econ major. And like she'll probably be completely fine. But like me, it's like my dad's like prediction is that if I don't find something by December, I'm probably fucked. Or I'll probably be, like, completely fucked for a much longer span of time. It'll just get much worse for me after that point. So what does that have to do with Unity? It was like, I started to realize, as I started to mess with Unity Engine more, and I learned a bit of Godot in my free time when I was still a grad student, I started to, like, really, really enjoy game development. And even, despite hearing, like, horror stories about working in the game industry, I would still like to be part of a project like that. Or, like, have a position that's of the likes of being a game developer or a game designer. And like, hell, if I was even lucky enough to be able to make my own games, to be able to like lead development of my own games, because like, I talked about the games I'd like to make. I've talked about maybe 2 ideas I had. I think the second idea that I talked about with you, Star2Cell, that's the one I feel more strongly with. That's the one I think like, no, this could be really cool, and I think it could be really fun to make a game like this, and like see how people feel about it. But it was like, I needed the time, which I don't know if I have much of it. What is this? And it's like, I don't know, I can't bum around forever. So what I've been doing in like the dev streams, I think like many of the games I want to make, I want to use it as like the new portfolio. I think like one of my Twitch viewers, Nasty Baldy, asked me about like my software development portfolio, and I honestly didn't want to show him it. I didn't want to show him it because I low-key really hated it. And like, I think with these Unity streams, I'm going to be doing, I think it'll be a great opportunity for me to just like overhaul all of it. And like make something that I'm actually like genuinely proud of and interested in, and something that I can show someone. Again, advertise it. Loot the structure? I don't know. I didn't give a shit. I honestly really didn't give a shit about like what's in that structure. How much vibranium do we have? You got creative capacity far better than I. You could probably do both game design and game development. No, it's like the thing about making games. It is like way cheaper than AAA likes to make you think. Like, I don't even know how AAA games spend that much money on making a video game. It's like the resources to make a video game, like Unreal, Unity, Godot, those resources are free. Some are even open source. I don't know how the hell budgets get that high. And just for your game to maybe last 2 weeks and no one wants to play it because you basically had no idea what it takes to make a fun game. And then you just release a game that no one wants and then the game just shuts down. Which is like a little unfortunate. Like, again, like you shouldn't shut down a game and then anybody that's bought the game should like suddenly no longer has access to it. That's stupid. Even for a game like Concord, it didn't deserve to be taken out of existence. Like, it's like if people still wanted to play Concord, you should have gave them a way to still play Concord. But no one can play that game anymore. It's because they hire people below the standard the game needs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the AAA market. I know it's like kind of a pain in the ass. I've heard it's kind of a pain in the ass. And there's many stories about people that have struck out on their own and, like, have succeeded. But there's probably many stories of people who it doesn't work out as well. But, like, I don't know. It's like, I think for me specifically, I think my issue is time. my budget is time. I don't have any problem with money, because I know that everything I need, I think the only thing I would ever have to pay for is like an artist or a musician. That's basically it. And I don't know how much those people would cost. Maybe I'm underestimating how much I'd have to pay those people. Because, like, I don't know, like, the way I see it, I think, like, what I would do is that I'd make the prototype with my shitty MS Paint drawings, but I'd make them in the resolution that I know I need the image to be in. So if I ever needed to commission an artist, I'd be like, okay, whatever you need, it needs to replace a portrait that is, like, of these pixel by pixel parameters. And it's like, yeah, you just, like, I give you a general idea what I think the character or, like, thing needs to look, or sprite needs to look like. And then, like, you know, use your artistic expertise to, like, give me something that, like, is interesting. I don't know. I don't really know how you bounce back and forth with an artist. That's something else. Like, I'd essentially have to be a game director as well, and I need to know how to oversee other people's work, which is, like, another skill I need to kind of learn. There's a lot that goes into being an indie developer. But again, I think my biggest opponent is time. Because I get scared that the longer I wait around, it's like the more I feel like I'm disappointing the people around me. Which is like that's getting like a little more real than maybe I'd want to be on DSN Live. I get scared that I'm just like disappointing the people around me, or it's like I'm not doing enough. And I think I've had this conversation before where I'm scared that I'm going to die without having any sort of like creative achievement or making any sort of positive impact for anybody, like through anything I put like my creative mind towards. And that's like my ultimate fear. And it's like that's like a very, very scary thought to me. Where I like put a bunch of time and effort into something that amounts to nothing, and I end up dying knowing that I have achieved nothing in my life. There's a whole thing where people intentionally perform work so they can keep getting paid to fix issues. Well, that's just lame. That's stupid. It's like, okay, I would have like the old school, I'd have like an old school but very, very ideal way of managing a game. I think for me, I'd want the game to be as like polished as possible before it comes out. So we have like the least amount of bug fixes possible. I don't know, maybe I'd be part of Next Fest and see if people find any like strange bugs. See if any people do that. It's like, I don't know. But then again, I'd also be like, I wouldn't be the person that's like, oh, I make one game and I forever update that game. I don't think I'd be that guy because I like money. Okay, I like money too. So I'd probably be like, yeah, I'll like take what I know, I'll take what's good about this game, and I'll make a sequel like the people did in the 2000s. Because you know what? Maybe people like a good trilogy of games. Maybe people like that kind of stuff. I mean, it's way better than having like a paid live service game. Get more unobtainium now? Yeah, I'm having no luck with this vibranium. Or maybe I'm just in the completely wrong section. Whatever, it's fine. We have plenty of vibranium. Let's just go home. Let me, maybe I should look into the magic soil. Maybe I should look into the magic soil. I think this might be the only thing that I don't have for the magic soil. Try going lower. Like, I really don't know how the fuck I get this. So, Moonlight Magic Crab Myrtle Sapling. Well, okay, one second. There's like a quest. This is in the quest book. There's like a mod that they've added called Productive Trees. Maybe people like a Final Fantasy 5,978,000 or 50 million. I'm just making fun of large numbers, not the game series. Well, like, yeah, there's still some series that still, like, yeah, we still make sequels to our own games and we don't bother to have one game that we consistently update. Well, they do both. I think Final Fantasy 14 still gets updated to this day because it's an MMO. And Final Fantasy 15 and 16 are their own contained experiences that are meant to just be bought and played. Okay, self-breeding. So what is this? So some saplings can't be pollinated. These saplings have a random chance to grow into another tree. If you want a red crep myrtle sapling, first grow a purple crep myrtle sapling. You'll have a chance to get a red crep myrtle sapling from that. So what is this? So Productive Trees. Productive Trees is a sister mod to Productive Bees. In order to get the different trees, you will need pollinated leaves. To get pollinated leaves, you need pollen. For pollen, you need bees. Bees flowering near the trees will automatically pollinate the leaves, or you can use a pollen sieve upgrade in the hive to get the pollen yourself. Have one on the house. What the heck? Jesus. So with this installed in the hive, some pollen collected by bees will be sifted and deposited into the hive. You can get into the Bumble Zone mod. Is there any reason I need to go to that dimension? I don't know. It's like normally when they insert dimension mods into this game, normally the dimensions aren't like fleshed out enough. And I know it's hard to make those kind of mods. They're normally not fleshed out enough for me to care to go there. Let me also, so let's go to the end this time. So let's swap to unobtainium. So let's go to the end dimension. We need to go to the highlands. And we need to start getting some unobtainium. Go breed for Orbeez. Yeah, it's like, you make that sound simple. I have no idea how bee breeding works. I need to, like, catch my own... I need to start catching bees. I need to make a place for the bees. And it's like, I think I want to make, like... I don't want to make it look like shit. I want to actually, like, build stuff. But it's like, I'm not sure if I have, like, a design idea down yet. I'm also having way better luck with this unobtainium. Yeah, I'm having way better luck. But this is like, I see a bee there. We know that dimensions are hard to make relevant because Mojang themselves can barely do it with the ends. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, would it kill them to just like add new places to go in the end? I don't know. I don't really get it. Like, I'm like thinking, what else could be added to the end? What other things could you do in the end that I think like should be added to Minecraft? Like, I don't know if like there should be a new ore. I always found it weird when netherite was added. That like surprised me, where I was like, oh, diamonds is like iconic. Mojang is teasing an end update. I was like, diamond is iconic. I'm surprised they decided to make an ore that's even stronger than diamond. But like, honestly, maybe they should like go a little further with that and like have like gemstones kind of be like the next tier upgrade. You know what I mean? So like beyond the standard metals in Minecraft, like when you get to higher tier upgrades, we now start kind of getting into gemstone type tools. What's funny is that there was this really old mobile game that did this really well. Not gemstones. I don't know. Well, not like Apotheosis gemstone. There was this mobile game I used to play as a kid that did this really well. It's called The Blockheads. And sadly that game has been delisted on Android. I don't know why. It's only on Apple devices now. Hypixel Rod is going to consume me. I thought you were talking about Apotheosis. But like basically in Blockheads, you had to like there was like a pickaxe progression where there were different metals from like, you started with like stone, you had copper, you had flint, like all that stuff. But then as you got better and better pickaxes, some of them had different abilities from the others. So like there wasn't tool enchanting, it was more like you would make certain pickaxes for certain purposes. So diamond pickaxes gave you more ores, while there was like titanium pickaxes that were just faster. It was like that. Well, honestly, I would say like diamond pickaxes were just fast enough that you could just use that pickaxe all the time. I don't know, it was like, it was way better implemented. But like, I don't know, it's like copper tools. Are copper tools gonna be important in Minecraft? That sounds like Hypixel with drills. I'm late, I was asleep. Today was so boring. Oh, fuck. That fucking scary. I was looking at chat. That's, ew, no, get that out of there. What the fuck was that? End Island Enderman. That honestly scared me. Siren head ass. Look at that. That genuinely scared me. What the fuck was that? What is attacking me? Who did that? Was that you? Ow, god damn. Stop that. Don't do that. Be careful around those. That's fucking terrifying. I hate it. I hate that. Get that out of here. They shoot cores for teleport projectiles. Okay. Also, is there a unobtainium here? It is. This has to be an end highland, right? It's very high. Okay. This is actually kind of surprising me. There's really nothing? Oh. Oh, here we go. I don't know, with this Fortune 10 pickaxe, like, we just have all the unobtainium we could want. Look at this. 359 unobtainium? We're eating good today. Yeah, it's like I'll have to actually start mastering bees if I want to get like, if I want to really get into the good stuff. It sounds like most unfortunate because I know nothing about bees. I've been putting it off because I knew I didn't understand it. I'll probably need to go into like creative mode. That won't be something we do today. I think like, but until next stream, I'll probably have to like learn how it works. Anything else down here? Yeah, I'm thinking like, I don't know. It's like, let's say you were in the end and there were like new ores that you could mine or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't, since like, I don't know if people make tools out of diamond. I have no idea if that's like a real thing. Since like, isn't diamond like actually like in the real world one of the hardest materials? One of like the hardest, if not the hardest material like that has been conceived. Like, that has been conceived by this planet. You need flowers to breed the bees? Yeah, I need to start by finding bees. I think you can make, like, bee bait or something like that. So, it's like, I don't know. It's like, you could get a little, like, creative with it. People use diamonds for drill bits. Okay, yeah. So, it's like, I don't know. I guess, like, when you have other gemstones, like, I don't know, if you make, like, other ores, you make, like, other elements, like titanium or something, that you can find in the end. Or, like, I don't know, make up some shit. Like, I don't know. It's like... There's netherite. They've already taken the first step. We now have like a new ore that's called netherite. So it's like they've already taken the first step to just add it. So I'm just making up shit. So they might as well commit to it. So like in the end, they should add like a new ore that maybe allows you to like spec into different sets of armor that do different things. You know? I don't know. It's like it would give more meaning to having different sets of armor. You know what I mean? Like already you can't have like the same type of protection on like one set of armor. Which is good. I think that's fine. I think it would get way too overpowered if you could. They've also produced variants of honeycomb from ores. It's already good that you can. Oh, do these guys make... when, like, this Enderman attacks me, does it make all the other Endermen angry at me or something? Is that what's going on there? Yeah, they do? Okay. I was just like, I thought that was kind of strange. I was like, huh, these guys suddenly don't like me. Ow. Should I even be afraid? Like, these guys... I don't even think these guys hurt me very much. Let me move over this way. Sometimes I don't even realize. This is all glowstone. That is wild. That is so much glowstone. The funky. Senpai Kenthorax. I don't want to know about that guy. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy. Get him away from me. Alright, what is this? Shadowlands? There's like naturally spawning phantoms. Thank God we have a jetpack. Alright, let me pull out my nature compass. Let me see if you can find me like a different highland. Alright, looks like there's one over this way. This is not a highland. I was like, we're in the middle of nowhere. What the hell is this? Or is it? Or is it? Hold up. Oh, yeah, right. This is not a highland. Unless it's like something above us. I don't know. What is this thing? It's like a very small end tower. Yeah, I think the biomes aren't really tied to the shape of the world like the overworld. There's nothing of use in here. Honestly, I think we've seen a tower like this in the overworld. There's an ender chest. Is that an end highland? These are small end islands. Alright, this is an end island. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I noticed, like, those, like, Endermen that caused the other Endermen to chase after me. Do those guys appear during the Ender Dragon fight? Like, I felt like that was my first time seeing that mob. I felt like I never saw that mob beforehand. These guys only spawn out in the end islands? They don't? Oh, only in the highlands. Oh, okay. That was also a small highland biome. Dora the Thirsty has awoken. Ugh. Alright, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this looks very highlandy. This looks like a highland. Have they gone through with buying the rights back for Hytale yet? Is he actually gonna do what he said? Or is it gonna be another thing that he's gonna say is happening that isn't actually happening? Who knows? It's like, it would have been a miracle if it came out at that point. Like, it took so damn long. It's like a cave here. I'm kind of surprised I'm not seeing any. We got anything along the walls here? It seems like too big of a decision to just go back on. I don't know, he says like he was willing to drop several $1 million, and I was like, okay. Well, that's just copium. I'm not even coping. I'm just like, I'm rationalizing this. I'm like, alright, so based on everything that has happened in Hytale's development at this point, it's another thing that you're saying that's going to happen or going to be done from someone relevant to Hytale, that it's just like, oh, no, maybe we won't do it. Like, who knows at this point? Like, God, imagine being like the person, you know those there were YouTube channels devoted to covering that game. You know what I mean? Like, there were YouTube channels, there were people that made YouTube videos or devoted their entire YouTube channel to just talking about the game's development. Which I found wild. Like, you're talking about a game that doesn't even exist yet. I find that so insane. You know what's funny is that I don't know if these channels, like, are as common anymore. I bet they still are. I remember seeing a Twitter account called Hytale Daily Best Moments, which I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like someone, so back in the day, there was a person, I don't know if you remember this person. I don't know if this person even still makes videos. There was a person, I think there was a YouTuber by the name of Top 10 Videos. And when you hear a channel like that, you would think like, oh, Watch Mojo type ass character, which honestly, he basically was. So this guy, apparently back in 2018, he found a way to like game YouTube's algorithm to basically just feed like all viewership to his top 10 videos, and he would just keep making, this was at a point where like people were rationalizing the minimum amount of time your video needed to be monetized on YouTube. And I think clickbait started to be much more common around 2018. Like that kind of style of like thumbnail and video making. Like he was one of the first. He was one of the originals. And he made like a decent amount of money off of it. And I don't know if he still makes videos to this day. Maybe he does. But it's like, so basically he would like the entire idea was to name your YouTube channel after some very generalized topic. So he said top 10 videos. And essentially he would just make random top 10 videos about random subjects on a trending topic. That's essentially what he would do. It wasn't quite brain rotty, but it was very clever. It was clever at the time. It was very clever at the time. So, like, the person I was talking about probably had the same idea where it was like, oh, once Hytale comes out, I'll just farm clips from all the other Hytale, like, all the people making Hytale videos and just make compilations of them of my own videos. And people still do that. They'll be like, ooh, top 10 YouTube clips of Fortnite or PUBG or whatnot. Or, like, whatever trending game is currently trending. Because, like, you know, they don't make any content for themselves. I don't know. I guess you can make what you want. I don't really watch those types of videos. Alright, how much more? It's like we have much more luck finding unobtainium here. That's like a core memory of mine. I think like around late 2017. Like 2018 was where I felt like YouTube's sphere started to change a little. It changed a little more than what I was used to. Like 2017 was probably the end of that era for me, where I was like really watching a lot of YouTube. I don't watch as much as I used to. Like back in maybe, I think 2017 was probably where I watched the most YouTube. I think it was nowadays it's like I'm either making my own videos or there's like a select group of YouTubers I still watch. But those are like I was like a teenager then. I was like a very, very little, I was a baby back then. And I'm glad I grew up with that stuff, because that's why I'm here. Who knows how much longer I'll be here? Maybe when I get an actual job. Maybe when I get an actual job, you'll hear it when you hear it from me. I'll ride off into the sunset and be like, all right, I guess you won't see me on this YouTube channel very much anymore. Because like that was like when I had the tech support job a year or two ago. That's when I was I couldn't stream as much. I couldn't make videos as often either. So I was like, well, I have a life now, but that was also, I got kind of burnt out by that job. And now I need to like figure out something else I need to do. But I normally try not to talk too much about that. I try not to talk too much about, well, I don't know. It's like I think about like how much should I talk about it? Because like most of my audience are children who maybe don't understand those kind of problems. But like the people in chat right now, you guys are old enough to maybe understand it. And maybe you'll have those problems. Maybe you'll run into that problem later. And hopefully you'll see how I resolved it. And maybe you'll learn from that. And I don't end up like a bum. I don't end up like one of those YouTubers who are like way past their expiration date. They're like way past their expiration date. And it's just like, why do they still make videos? Like Dark Side Phil. You don't want to end up like that. There was like a time on YouTube where people did like Dark Side Phil, which is like weird to think. There's probably more years. He's probably spent more time on YouTube being hated than being loved. It's most unfortunate. But like he was also kind of an asshole anyway. He's what the internet calls a lol cow. Like pirate software. He's like the modern lol cow. Oh, who's this guy? Who's this asshole? Ow. God damn it. Get back here. That's an insane line. Ow. More time being hated than loved? Alright, you have to stop that. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, get that out of here. Yeah, what are you all gonna do? What are you all gonna do? Stop that. I got like a book. I don't know, maybe it's useful. Yeah, I didn't realize Vindicators could spawn out here. Decent netherite armor. I don't know, I think we've got enough unobtainium. Let's go back home. Ow. Yeah, I think we've got enough unobtainium. Let's just head back to base after this. Alright, so what else do I need? It's like, what else needs to get done on the to-do list? Because I actually did get some stuff done. So, I've got that done. I've got this done. I got those 2 mob farms done. I wanted to decorate the outside. That is something I'm interested in doing. They're magical, so they travel to the end to gain magic. Oh, is that like a lore thing? Where's my axe? That's a good question. Where is my axe? I have like a diamond axe. Alright, let me go. Basically, what I want to do, I think I'm going to have a bunch of stripped, how does this look? I think we'll go for like stripped maple, kind of like, Jesus fuck. Kind of, so we'll go for like stripped maple. Kind of like laced around the entire edge of the mountain in our base. So basically, I do want to still have trees growing around my area. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab as much maple wood as I can. And then we go and try this. Because like I think I kind of know what I want to do. Can I? You can. Okay, good. You can vein mine that. Okay, actually, that's really cool. We can circumcise it. Where's my ME system? I don't know, can I, like, strip it from the inventory? No, you can't. Alright, that's fine. And then on the top, I think we'll have, like, tough bricks. We'll have, like, tough brick slabs kind of on top of them. It'll be, like, kind of like a barrier wall around the entire compound. Around our entire compound. I'll see a beehive here. There's no bees, though. Alright, cool. Or we'll see what this gets us. So, what kind of the idea is, like, somewhere around, like... I'm thinking where to start this. I think, like, right here, I also want to have, like, a lower area. Kind of like a lower platform right here as well. Let's try this. Something similar to this. And then we'll have, like, tough bricks on top of it. And they'll be of varying heights. So, where's my builder's gadget? It'll be like this. Like, I have not really done any proper building in a while. Have a glass dome over the seed altar? I don't know about a dome. Maybe like a... do some kind of greenhouse look. Oh, whoops. Yeah, obviously it needs to be better integrated into the mountain. But this is kind of the idea. I don't really care to fight that guy. Like a glass dome greenhouse? I'm almost out of block. Oh, wait, no, I'm not out of blocks. Alright, let's kind of start building this up again. I'll probably need to use the exchange gadget. Yeah, it's gonna look something like this. I might need to get rid of this part. So I can, like, see what I'm doing. We'll probably... we can grow, like, a tree here later again. Alright, get that out of here. It's like, somehow my inventory is completely full. I have infinite storage on, at my disposal. So get rid of this. Get rid of these charms. So I'll need to also use an exchange gadget to kind of make the maple wood more embedded into the ground. Make it look more embedded into the ground. You know what? I'm not really liking how that looks. I might use deep slate. I might use, like, deep slate brick or some other dark block. I'm not liking how this looks. It's like, I think we could go for, like, stripped dark oak. Stripped dark oak and... it's too bright. This color's too bright. I don't know. What about tough? Maybe I should also use tough bricks. Maybe I should just use tough bricks, just like what I used here. That might make a lot more sense. Here's my exchanging gadget. All right, let me go. Let me go see if I can pull out all the tough bricks I have. All right, and then we also need to go over here because it's all made in this bench. So we need to make an offset tough brick. And, you know, we can add some variation to it later if we want. So craft all. Turn all of it into that. All right, that's nice. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I want to say this will look better. This will probably look better. This is the kind of shit we wouldn't really be able to accomplish in the Forever world. It would take a lot more effort, at least. Put a wall of deep slate in this. Put wall of deep slate in the stonecutter. What do you mean? Like what? In the mason table? Well, cobbled deep slate cannot go in here for some reason. I don't know. It's like we messed with deep slate in the first day. Deep slate brick wall. I mean, I know what this block is. Yeah, I know about this block. I don't know. I don't think I think that's too dark. I want it to kind of also blend in with the stone a little. I think this looks better, considering I already used it here. The regular stone. Yeah, considering I already used it here. I don't know. I might even replace this floor. This floor might not even be... I might not even be satisfied with this floor. Like, what else do we have? Like, is there some other block that I'm thinking of that I'm like, oh yeah, we should use this block instead? I don't know, I'll think about it. It's like, I'm not sure if I'm totally satisfied with the maple slabs here either. Put it out one space apart? I'm not sure if I understand what you mean. But, like, when I try to imagine what I think you mean, I don't like how it looks. That's under the assumption I'm thinking of the same thing. Medieval theme? Yeah, kind of. I don't know, it is rustic. It's kind of rustic looking. Be right back. So I think, like, it'll come around to this ridge. I don't know if there'll be anything back here. I'm not entirely sure. It'll probably, like, wrap around this way. I'm gonna need a better shovel than this. 1 second. I hope you have a nice day. Hi, welcome back. All right, I'm gonna need I need to enchant this shovel. So enchanted, it's not done here. So efficiency. I don't know. It's just a fucking shovel. It doesn't really matter what we have on this. I think our anvil's broken. No, we brought the anvil over to the end. Yeah, just add this. Silk Touch? I guess Silk Touch. Yeah, we can have Silk Touch on this. Yeah, it's just a shovel. It doesn't really matter what needs to be on this. Let me kind of carve out the... Let me carve out this side. All right, here we go. And then we'll have this be wrapped around by tough brick, because I need a point where I need to like kind of wrap the entire thing around. I don't know. I've never really done this for a mountain. I've never really done this before, but I feel like the end result will actually look cool. Remember how much effort we spent terraforming the upper area in the Forever World? I'm not sure if there'll be a Forever World stream tomorrow. It depends on how I'm feeling. I've been feeling slightly burned out, so I was like, are we gonna? Maybe it's either I'll skip out on August or like. I don't know, we'll see. Because, like, it's not the first time I've done that. It wouldn't be the first time. It's like, I'm still not entirely sure how I want the houses to look in the new area we have built in our Forever World. However, I was kind of getting an idea, and I'm probably gonna mess around with it in creative mode at some point. Because, I don't know, it's kind of based on a structure I've even seen in modded Minecraft. Because I saw that structure, and I was like, oh, this is a really cool structure. I think, like, the reactor will probably be part of the... like, the transition here. I'm gonna need more tough brick. Which I want to say we can even craft. Yeah, we can actually make tough brick. So I don't know, I wouldn't say this counts as decorating outside, but I did want to kind of tweak this. Like, kind of add a bit more structure to the outdoor area. So turn all of this into offset. Because I think this is probably my favorite tough brick. I think we'll go back and kind of, like, add some variation to it later. And then, we'll probably need... We'll extend this out. Make it gain an opening for the forest? Well, okay, what I'm thinking, my idea is that there's going to be a way down to this area. And I'm also going to terraform around here. And I'm going to turn this, like, this space out here into something, too. Maybe this, the lower area here might even be for the bees. Because, you know, when you're playing modded Minecraft, you need a lot of space for things. You end up needing a lot of space for things. Also start messing around with, like, the... We have to, like... See, when you're terraforming stuff in Minecraft, sometimes you need to remember that you can basically destroy whatever fucking block you want in this game. So when you realize that fact, you can create some really interesting things if you put your mind to it. Because, like, I don't know, sometimes when I'm staring at a place in my world, I'm like, oh, this place looks ugly. I don't think I'd ever be able to build something here. And I'm like, okay, so then go fucking change it. And a watchtower? Okay, one step at a time. It's like, then go fucking change it. And, like, go, like, dig up the dirt and move the dirt somewhere else so it looks better. It's like, it'll stay ugly forever until you, like, modify it. Because it turns out you're God in this world and you can actually, like, modify whatever block you want. I don't know, they still don't do, like, the Herobrine gag anymore, do they? They don't be like, hey, the Herobrine has been removed in every update. That's the only other man who probably, like, removes blocks secretly. Or can, like, break blocks. Remember when there were, like, creepypasta mods for Herobrine? And there was, like, one of the staple features of a Herobrine world would be, like, trees missing their leaves? You remember that? I mean, it is kind of ominous. It does radiate a lot of creepypasta energy to just suddenly see a tree that's, like, see a forest of trees that's just missing all its leaves. That is kind of freaky. Yeah, it's like, we'll fill in the dirt. It's like this, it'll look kind of flat at first, but we'll eventually have some stuff around here. I don't know, we could even have a lower area down here if we wanted to. I'm, like, thinking about it. Oh, hello. Hello, 64K crafting storage. Alright, let's stack this up. Like, put up a wall here. I don't know, it's like, I don't want it to be completely one level. But maybe I should start it as that way for the time being. I'm gonna need this to be brought up by 1. And then fill in this space. Alright, there we go. Start is to descend down, or start to descend down. I don't know, there won't be any, like, way to descend down from, this side. I don't know, there might be, like, I might add, like, another platform similar to this. Like, lower, down lower. But that's, like, a bunch of future stuff. Yeah, we'll start like this. I don't know, it's like, it depends on how much I want the tough brick to be sticking out of the ground, you know what I mean? I know, like, some of the parts look kind of weird, but we'll go back and fix it later. And it's like the... I have to keep removing the grass. Because, like, that's also something that's, like, it's kind of getting in my way. Oh, whoops. I don't know if there'll be anything back here. But, we'll keep this space in mind. It's like, with a building gadget, this shit is like, it takes 0 time at all. Yeah, it'd be something like this. And maybe, I guess we could have room to have a building back here. I'm not really sure what that building would be. And then what I would want to do... We're kind of running out of... We're running out of tough again. I don't know, escape exit for emergencies? What the fuck do you mean emergency? I don't know. It's like, hold up, just give me, let me keep working at this. It's like I feel like this was kind of overdue. Like doing a bunch of like doing like a structural overhaul to the base, because I felt like aesthetically this place was just kind of not it. Like I said, we'll probably have like a stairway. This will actually be like very similar to the Forever World. We'll have like a stairway that kind of just goes down this way. Oh no, Senpai Ken the Misunderstood has appeared. Alright, come on. It's day 183. Like I said, we're probably going to try to go to day 200 this stream. I don't know. I think, like, one thing I might also want to accomplish by the end of the stream, like, that Inferium setup I was interested in making, because I think probably the easiest item in the Aldemod Star recipe is probably the Insanium, the creative essence. That is probably the easiest thing we could make. All right, I don't want to chop down the trees here. I think we can seamlessly weave this in. It's not like there are any mobs we got to keep out. Because, like, essentially, we've got a Mega Torch placed down, so we don't have... There's no mobs. Damn it. Yeah, this building gadget is a little weird to work with, but it also is, like, really, really intuitive. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's, like, any sort of... If there's anything in Minecraft that I'm thinking of, like... If I were to make a Minecraft mod, I'm not sure what exactly I would add to the game. I don't know. I think if I were to make, like, any sort of mod for Minecraft, it probably would be to extend the functionality of certain, like, features that already exist in the game. That I just think are, like, oh, I think this could be, like, improved on, to some extent. I think I've talked a bit about... I think, like... You know what? Honestly, I think, like, unique tools could be, like, an interesting idea. I think, like, there's, like, a data pack that Minecraft has that gives you, that lets you, like, trim tools. I don't know. Imagine if you found, like, trim tools out in the wild and they actually, like, had some unique effects. I don't know. I guess, like, in a way, that's kind of similar to the fact that some enchantments can only be found and they can't be found in the enchantment table. Which, I think, for now, is it just mending? Is mending the only enchantment that doesn't appear in the enchantment table? Apart from the curses. I don't know. Alright, cool. So now what I gotta do is I gotta take an exchange gadget and kind of fill in all the spaces where there's supposed to be, there's kind of supposed to be a tough brick. Like there. What were the settings for this? So that's just a one. Mending, Wind Burst, Soul Speed, and Swift Sneak. Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, there's probably there's like a bunch of other enchantments that have been added to Minecraft at this point. Whoa. Don't do that. That was a necromancer. I was like, who the hell was that? Who the hell was that guy? Herbert the Odd is awoken. That enemy is beneath me. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, it's like when I put down the Builder's Gadget, when I use the Builder's Gadget to place all this stuff down, some of it wasn't perfect. And luckily, I don't need to, like, switch to a shovel and dig it up. I can just use the Exchange Gadget to just straight up replace the block. I don't know, maybe we'll also, like, have stone. Either, like, stone or dirt kind of coming off of this. Or, like, grow some trees on the mountain. Grow some trees on the mountainside. We'll see. Like, what I'll also probably do is, like, run through the, like, wall and replace it with some other blocks. Because I think it is boring if it's all entirely one block. Okay. I don't know. It's like I'm thinking about this part. There's like an overhang into a cave on that side. Susie the Marbles winner. Alright, I think I've gone around and done all of it. So now what I need to do, I need to go back into... I need to go replace some of the blocks with some other blocks. We'll do like a bit of painting. Let me see if there's any... What other blocks can we work with here? So there's cracked tough brick. Aside from offset, what other blocks do we have? I think like... I saw... What's the block that we're using outside? Like, I remember on this side, we had... It was polished tough. Alright. Charger... Herpaco, what the fuck? Jetpack. What the fuck was that autocorrect? The fuck were you trying to say? Yeah, say no more. Instantly recharge jetpack. Alright, let's see what else we've gotten here. So there's normal tough. How about rounded tough brick? I don't know, it's like, it looks a little too different from the rest of the block. It looks a little too different from the rest of them. I don't like it. It's like, the cracks on the block need to be kind of clear cut. So, polished tuft, I guess, like, we can have this. And then, well, we can also have... Let's see what this looks like. There's like a certain smoothness to this block as well. Yeah, see, that looks very jarring. That looks very jarring. So that's why, like, the polished tuff looks a bit more purposeful. It looks a lot more purposeful. So I don't know. I think that's the winner here. Now, we don't want to, like, go overboard on it. We just want to replace some of the blocks with this. Okay. And then we'll need to start terraforming the inside. All right, there we go. Now, we're probably going to need, like, some kind of, like, guardrail on the inside here. I guess, like, let me start, like, rounding out the, solidifying the corners here. Because, like, that doesn't look very good. Tough walls? Maybe. I don't know. It's, like, either that, or we have, like, the tough walls go up, like, a certain number of blocks, and then we have fences on top of them. That's also something I'm thinking of. I think that would make more sense. Because, like, I don't know, I'm kind of basing this off a structure I have seen in modded Minecraft. Like, that's kind of where I'm getting the idea from. Do you get any frustration if you get called skill issue or get good? Yeah, a little. I think everybody does. But I think, like, maybe when I was younger, I used to. I don't know, it doesn't happen as often. I'm, like, thinking, when was the last time that got really under my skin? I don't know, I guess it's like, I haven't really played, like, a super competitive game in a while. Yeah, so I guess, like, that kind of stuff doesn't really bug me anymore. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, when was the last time I've been upset over something like that? I've never touched PvP games these days anyways. Yeah, I think it's more like I don't have enough time to commit to being good at them. If that makes sense. Because, like, I can kind of respect people who put a lot of time into being good at those games. But it's also, like, I like winning, too. And I guess it's, like... if I don't put in the time and effort to be good at the game, I normally never win. So then it just kind of becomes, like... It just kind of becomes a little soul-draining. I don't want to blame the people that have put a lot of time into playing the game for, like... wanting to play, for wanting to be good enough at the game that they consistently win. I don't have the mental capacity to get called skill issue and slurs. I play them a lot. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. For some reason, people, like, are nostalgic for the days of, like, Black Ops 1, Xbox 360 microphone lobbies. But I've heard a couple of them, and I'm just like, I don't know. If you hear this shit every day, it must be so fucking annoying. It must get so fucking, like, soul draining at some point. Or maybe I guess you eventually get desensitized to it. I don't know. I remember, like, I would hear some, like, you know, I would watch some videos or compilations of, like, what those lobbies sound like. And I'm just like, God, how can you sit in a lobby like this every day? At some point, you just gotta turn off the mic. You just gotta mute everybody. Yeah, this is pretty close to what we want. I think this didn't need to. This is one block higher than it was supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, it's like how I've positioned this has now been jeopardized because of how I'm doing this terraforming. I don't know, maybe it can just be flat. Let me also get rid of this. Like, we need to, in order to have, like, a clear mind at this, I need to get rid of all the grass, too. And then we'll go back and, like, bone meal a lot more of this. What the hell was that? That's a stalk of corn. Also, let me check. How many, do we get any slime pearls? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's really, really nice. So if I check out Lily Pad of Fertility. So it takes this, which we can make these really, really easily. Oh, wait, I guess, like, we would have to add, creepers. We would have to add creepers to the mob farm. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I completely forgot creepers needed to be part of this. I don't know, unless there's, like, a way to make a creeper gland. There's a different way to make this. You can, like, do it with a gas prediction if you don't want to use gas, if you, like, change it from gas tiers. I don't know, actually, maybe I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, let me go back into the compact machine. For some reason, it keeps spawning me down here. I don't really know why it keeps doing that. Like, I keep trying to set my spawn point. Creeper swab? We could do that, too. I keep, like, trying to set a spawn point, like, here. But then, for some reason, it just doesn't work. Warden data model, Snow Queen, Ender Dragon, Ghast. So let's change 2 of these. Oh, wait, no, we only have 1 loot fabricator, so. Yeah, wait, so gas tier. It's like, I also believe gas tiers can be made with catalyzing glands. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's just swab a creeper. let's just swab a creeper. I don't know. Did I ever swab a creeper? No, I didn't. All right, so where have I ever seen a creeper? I guess we'll just have to wait for tonight. And then we'll go fly around and find one. How are we doing on dirt? I don't know, we're just gonna have to fill in some spaces with dirt. I don't know, we'll modify it later, but this is kind of the beginning of all this. Oh, whoops. Alright, get that out of here. I don't know, I guess I'll just fill this space in. Alright, good. It just kind of removes it, too. Mostly. We'll need to use, like, an exchange gadget. Or, like, we'll need to come back with an exchange gadget. Or no, that's still dirt. I think, like, what we'll also need to do is, like, replace some of it with coarse dirt. I don't know. It's all part of later stuff. Because, like, we're going to be decorating this space more and more, but I think this is kind of, like, the beginning of all of it. Like, I've just kind of known that I wanted to do this because I thought I was building so much new stuff that I was just kind of forgetting, like, oh, yeah, I do want to make it look good, though. Yeah, hopefully it won't stay completely flat. Like, we'll have some slight elevation. Alright, so now we fill in this side. And this is where things start to get a little weird. This is where things start to get a little weird, because the elevation is kind of different on the other side of this factory. It's also turning nighttime, so we'll go fly out and find a creeper and swab him. We'll need his DNA. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check and make sure we didn't already have a creeper spawner. No, we don't. Okay. I had to go make sure. Yeah, you see how some of this is like coarse dirt? There's also moss stone. Let me make sure. Can I actually make that? That is a nice looking block. Yeah, there's like mossy stone. So you need a moss block and normal stone. Well, there's also one from the mod Regions Unexplored. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Because, like, I don't know, if we want to add any sort of variation to this, a very valid way of doing it is just adding coarse dirt and stone to the ground. Yeah, I guess, like, we have plenty of space back here. I'm not sure what I'll put back here. Maybe some other industrial factory-type looking building. I don't know. I think, like, also what I'm thinking about... There's a block called an iron sheet that comes from the block chipped. Which, it takes blocks of iron. I think it's iron sheet metal is also something we can use. Yeah. It might look better than than this. It's like the spruce wood, I'm not sure suits this. If we want to go for a factory vibe, we could even go for like the steel sheet. This is like a darker metal. It comes from immersive engineering, which like in vanilla worlds, I wouldn't be able to do something like this. But we're not in a vanilla world, are we? We're in a world of unlimited possibilities. Let me also go find a creeper. There's gotta be one, like, sitting around somewhere. There's also some bees. Again, I think next stream we'll definitely, like, start thinking about bees. But for now, I've got some other stuff on the list I want to deal with. Alright, when I want a creeper, I just can't find one. Do I want a witch? You know what? Okay. Alright, let me also make a new swab. I guess we'll bring a witch back. I don't know, unlimited sticks, so I don't need to autocraft them all the time. Also, have I been back? No, I have been back here. I was like, this is a nice looking biome. This is very pretty. And also on fire. Get a witch? Yeah. Man, it's like the stream on Twitch that delayed. I was like, I already knew I was gonna do that. And it took a minute later, and then you said like, yeah, go get that witch. Where are you? Where the hell are these guys? It's taking an abnormal amount of time to find one of them. I'm back from my dinner and walking my dog. Anything insane happened? I was doing some decorating. So basically, we're kind of doing what we did on the Forever World. And I'm just starting to like, I'm making kind of like a perimeter wall around the base. Kind of like to signify it's a compound of some sort. I might even do something like this in the Forever World. I might even do something similar to that. I'll show you when I get back to base. Right now, I'm trying to find a creeper. I don't know. I think try underground. We could. It's like the reason I waited until nighttime was so I could just I thought one would spawn really, really easily. This was a nice smooth area over here. Yeah, it's like, why am I not seeing one on the map? Let me just turn off the engine. Let me just, like, run around. Like, you know, pretend I'm an early game player trying to run through the night. Okay? Maybe that'll encourage a creeper to spawn. That is not a creeper. That is a very, very large breeze. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, wait, there's one right there. Why was he not appearing on the map? Is that intended? I didn't even notice him. I was looking at the map the entire time and I couldn't find one. Swab the breeze? I mean, do we even need breezes for anything? So I wasn't really interested in doing it. Bucket. All right, so we have 2 more things that we can add to the system.
98 edit box, 98. Screen narrator, narrates chat. New waypoint, 98 edit box.
God damn it.
Narrator, off.
Okay. I didn't mean to do that. No, that's the waypoint button. It's this. Also, I think I made like an, did I just make like... The fuck? I know we're fine. There's nothing. I can hear that through your mic. Oh, did it double talk? My bad. See, this is why I wore headphones in the Civ stream, because you would have heard Nate and Joel double talking the entire time. It's like my mic is really good at picking up just voices. It's really good at picking up just voices and no other sounds. So if like if my speaker starts playing like someone's voice really clearly, like clearly enough, then it's gonna start hearing through the mic. That's like the double-edged sword of using this thing. I don't know. I don't like wearing headphones. I'm a person that doesn't really like wearing headphones. I know that sounds really strange. Or maybe I'm not the only one. My friend Joel tells me I'm crazy. Tells me I'm crazy and wonders why I don't wear headphones. Avoiding headphone dent? Well, I don't know. It's like headphone dent a meme, or is that like a real thing? Is that like a real thing that happens? You get like an indent in your head. It's a very slow process, but real. Oh, God. I mostly normally don't wear headphones anyway. Yeah, neither do I. I don't know. I've worn headphones in, like, when I was in undergrad. I wore headphones when I was in undergrad, like, studying in the library. That's the only time I did it. Because, obviously, you need to be mindful of everybody around you. Yeah. Need spawners for witches and creepers. Yeah, I know. I'll do that in a bit. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna start out with this area being flat. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna like kind of paint over it. We're gonna kind of paint over it with like coarse dirt, stone, and like other stuff. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. I didn't intend for this. Let me do this over. I'm like thinking about how I'm gonna terraform this part. Huh. Alright, just get rid of this. Let me redo this. I think I can actually punch this down one. Yeah, something like that. So it's like this, this, and this. And it's like not all of it is going to be, Yeah, we'll lower this down by one. And put this here. I also noticed, okay, we're gonna have to get rid of these trees. And also, like, my inventory is too goddamn full. We'll also get rid of this. And probably just cover it up. Yeah, apparently these were intended. Like, these were added by Oratech. And apparently they said, like, yeah, just keep them in the game. Which, it's like, some of these spawn diamonds on them. But then again, it's like, they argued, like, well, you can find diamonds almost anywhere, like, early on. And I was just like, you know what? Fair enough. Like, I asked them about it when I went on the Discord. I would be so hurt by the hollow spaces in the build. Well, that's why we're going to cover them up. We're going to mostly cover them up. We just got to make it look natural. That's what I mean. Yeah, this is like one big building session we've got here. Okay? Alright, get rid of that. I would be haunted knowing there's hollow spaces underneath my my build. Oh, you were there in the Forever World stream, right? We covered up in a very large hole. We covered it. We had to completely redo that like hill next to my base because I wanted to be able to put stuff up there. Do you remember that? We had to completely redo that space. Like, obviously, in real life, if there was, like, loose dirt that was covering up a giant hole, kind of like, I think I saw a video of a guy walking in the snow, and they kind of fell through a little, like, space, and they kind of caught themselves, but then they kind of pointed out in the video, like, how deep that hole was that they were about to fall into. And I was like, God damn. You gotta watch out for that. I haven't been there for most of the Forever World streams. Oh, okay, yeah. Then I guess, like, you probably didn't remember that part. Yeah, again, I'm not sure if there'll be a Forever stream tomorrow. Maybe. It's like, if I just happen to not feel like it, then it's just like, oh, you're waiting until September. But it's like, just know that we visit that world all the time anyway. Just know that we go hang out in that world all the time anyway. When I have maybe literally nothing else to do, we'll also go back there. Okay, so this space... This needs to be filled in. Alright, and then there's also like all these flowers that are kind of tricky to vein mine. Alright, let's start filling this in. Because like, I don't think we don't need this to go down this deep. Alright, there we go. And then we'll need to fill in this spot. And then we need more dirt. I don't know, I'm thinking to my clipboard, and I'm like, what else do I need to get done after this? Because, like, terraforming all this space to make room for new stuff that needs to be done later. It's something I need to, I knew this would do us some good. Nice flat area for wherever we want bees. Well, actually, that's gonna be down there. Like, what I want, this is gonna be, like, the main area with all my machines and stuff. But then, like, down the hill, we're gonna have a compound just for the bees. All for the bees, like, down here. So right now, I need a nice organized space for this. Yeah, bee compound, exactly. It's kind of like weird. It's like a weird thing on that side. Like how we terraform this. And like I said, we're gonna take the exchange gadget and we're gonna like put some coarse dirt around the area. And even mossy stone. Would it be a good idea to swap a chicken for other mob egg purposes? I've got a better idea. I've got a better idea, but this could be kind of volatile. In fact, I think we can put it back here. I don't know, it's like, do I really want to devote a space to that? I do have an idea of, like, how we can just get more chickens just infinitely. Bro's cooking something dastardly? Okay, we're gonna see how volatile this is. So, where is it? So, I need a golden egg. I need this. So, let me get some more XP buckets. Which, if it wasn't obvious, we actually have a lot of these. So, chicken feed. So, we need this chicken feed. Now, obviously, this is going to require us to go find another chicken again. However, you'll see what this does. This thing is, like, interesting, but I also don't know how this thing is going to function in all the mods 10. Because, last time I used this thing thinking it was safe, I actually got killed using this item. It was really funny. It was really funny, though. Because I got killed using this item one time, and when I did this in all the mods 6. So this is a golden egg. Basically what I can do. Do I just want to put this in the middle of the lawn? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is good. So the thing is like, how long do I keep that sitting around? Basically, this thing spawns every passive mob in the game. However, in all the mod 6, for some reason it counted hippogriffs from Ice and Fire as a passive mob. And that's not true. Hippogriffs apparently have AI where they're programmed to, like, if they have like a hunt mode similar to wolves. Hi, Valid user, welcome back. They had like a hunt mode similar to wolves. However, like, instead of hunting chicken or like sheep, they hunted players. And those things dealt like a stupid amount of damage. Alright, I'm looking for a chicken here, guys. These guys are cute. Look at these drigmies. Yeah, I'm looking for trying to get a chicken here. What are these things? Starbunkles. I'm muted so I can't hear you? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that. I was like thinking, is there any way I can accommodate? Like, what would happen if someone can't hear me at all on stream? I was like, what do I do about that? Okay, so far, nothing here is a chicken. God damn it, please don't walk over that. Sign language? Hi? Yeah, hi. Hello. Yeah, please stop walking all over this. What if they don't know? That's a good question. If you're deaf and you don't know sign language, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so can we acknowledge that not a single chicken has spawned from this thing? It's like so like this thing hasn't really worked. Like I've noticed that why are we only getting donkeys, sheep, and drigmies and starbunkles and world sprigs? Draw a picture. And like all these different types of squirrels that are like from Ars Novu. All right, that's it. This isn't working. All right, get this out of here. This isn't working. Just stop this. There's too much. Get out of the hole. How many mods are there? All of them. Every mod, every single one. It has all of them. All the mods you could want and more. All right, so here's what we can do. So with the exchange, we can use like the what the fuck? Oh, that's moss. So here's what we can do. Let me go get some coarse dirt. That is not how you spell coarse. We have 91 of it. I'm gonna get an exchange gadget. Let's put down some of this. All the mods you could want. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so copy this. Now what we're gonna do, modify this so it gives it in a range of 3. Grid, surface, fuzzy. Whoops. Yeah, so some of these spaces will be coarse dirt, okay? Like to kind of keep it consistent with the rest of the area. There's a guy that I used to watch that did 100 days of all the mods he could install. He lasted until day 1,000 before quitting. I mean, that's good. That's a good length. Connected area. Sorry, I'm like messing around with the settings here. Grow, anchor, bind inventory, ray trace fluids. Okay, yeah. Yeah, again, I just want to have some patches of coarse dirt. And then we'll also have patches of stone. Not, sad, but oh well. I'm pretty sure you became a Mr. Beast clone. Ew. Why would anyone want to do that? Well, I don't know. I guess it's like, I guess people enjoy that stuff. He wouldn't be as big as he is, he wouldn't be as big as he is now if people didn't like that stuff. I don't know. I always felt his videos just kind of lacked a bit of, I always felt like they just lacked a bit of personality. It's like his older videos were kind of goofy. His older videos were kind of goofy and stupid. But like, you know, at least it was him. There's some higher quality than others. Yeah, did you install a Terraria mod? Well, there's no like Terraria mod for, well, there are Terraria mods for Minecraft. Like Terraria themed mods for Minecraft, but I'm not using them here. This is a curated mod pack made by like an actual team of people. Which, you could probably go find it on their Discord. I could probably link it. I probably should link it in the description. I don't know, actually, like, what, my DSN Live YouTube descriptions, they always suck. They don't mean anything. I never put anything meaningful in them. Alright, so, I guess this is what we'll have to deal with for now. I don't know, if I go into, like, tuft bricks, let me try something. Let me see how this looks. So if I go back into here and pull out tuft brick. And just kind of edit this. Oh, so like Calamity, Thorium. His older, less edited videos were great. Now they're just slop. Yeah, well, it was like, I honestly remember some of his, like, I kind of remember his YouTube channel when he had 500,000 subscribers or so, and he was just like, he was making videos of, like, him reacting to, like, reaction videos and, like, other random stuff. I think from the very beginning. Oh, so, like, Calamity? Well, there's Bereft Souls. There's no, like, Terraria. Didn't that happen with Skeppy? I don't know anything about Skeppy. He was, like, I don't know, I guess, like, Technoblade. He hung out with Technoblade. He was that person. He was one of those people. I didn't really know what else he did. His lower quality was really good, I heard. I don't know. I think sometimes I still don't fully understand what it takes to, like, make good shit on YouTube. It's like I've never been sure. Well, I don't know. I don't really know, like, videos just kind of feel inconsistent lately. I've, like, had this style of, like, editing that I've kind of really enjoyed making. Then he started getting editor passions. I was there when he was at 15,000 subscribers. Gotta go. All right, Lane. It's like, I don't know. My Calamity videos have been really weird lately. For some reason, it was like, oh, I made the first compilation. And then it took, like, a month before it had, like, 400 views or so. Then the second video, for some reason, see you Saturday? Yeah, I'll see you then. Then the second video, for some reason, it's like, it had like 400 views in the first day and then just stopped. And then now the third video I made that came out a couple days ago, now it's just like it's as if nobody even knew the video existed. It's like so weird. It's like super fucking weird. And it's like, I want to keep just doing it. I just want to keep doing it because I like doing it. And it's just like, despite but it just like makes me tilt my head when I see my videos behave that way. It makes me tilt my head and wonder why it's like that. It might be it might be really obscure, but if it's done with passion, it'll be a good video. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I just like, it's like, I can't find any logic in how that works. I can't find any logic in why it behaves that way. Obviously, there is some skill with editing and passing. Yeah, it's like all three of those Calamity videos I made were edited the same way. They're about the same topic, they use the same tags, they have the same description. It's just YouTube being inconsistent. Yeah, it's just super weird. Like, that video, it's as if nobody knows it exists. I don't know, it's like, I think the same people that have always watched my videos have watched it. But it's like, it looks like it's not being shown to anybody new, as far as I can tell. I don't know, I don't like doing the whole, hey, comment down in the what you thought of the video, because obviously that drives engagement. Wendigoon's videos are just yapping, but he gets millions of views. Yeah, there's several YouTubers like that. There's people that react to other people's videos and get views. I don't know, for hijacking other people's hard work. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, yeah, how I feel about that is that I just don't watch them. I don't watch them. I don't watch people react to other people's YouTube videos. And that's because of passion. I don't watch, it's like, sometimes I'll watch people react to like TV shows or movies just to see what they think of it. But I don't know, I don't watch people react to other people's YouTube videos. That's weird. That seems weird and dumb. Because like, I can just go watch the video myself. But then again, obviously, like, the one advantage is that you probably wouldn't have found this video otherwise if that YouTuber didn't point it out. But then again, it's like, sometimes when you get that kind of exposure, that exposure doesn't last very long. And the person probably gets, like, the person that reacted to you probably gets more out of it in exchange for how much work they put into it, which is just watching your video. Just like how I found your live streams, despite the fact I've watched you 6 years ago. Yeah, super weird. Super bizarre. I'll never understand it. I never will. Do we have mossy? Do we have, like, mossy stone? There's mossy stone brick and mossy cobblestone. There needs to be unique stuff done with the reaction, I guess. I don't know. There's like a lot of arguments on like what we would have to consider unique. I don't know, if I like want to talk about a video or anything I've seen, I'm not gonna really show myself reacting to it. Don't do what XQC did. I think it's like I would just like talk about the video after I've seen it. You know what I mean? Instead, I think Arlo does that. Well, Arlo does kind of both. He like reacts to stuff. He reacts to videos like Nintendo Directs, but then he also like has videos where he just straight up talks about what he saw, like afterwards. So like if you want his live reaction, you can go watch that. I guess like I can kind of give a pass on like events. You know what I mean? Like events like Nintendo Directs and like Game Award, like the Game Awards. I can kind of give a pass on that. Like that, I guess that's fair to react to. But it's like just other people's YouTube videos is just weird. I just don't get that. Why is there... How are these guys spawning? He spends years working on his documentaries with his own background music. He makes his own music. That's kind of awesome. Lives and announcements are fine. Yeah, that kind of stuff I guess is fine. Like trailers to movies, like game presentations, they're meant to be taught. Yeah, exactly. But like even then, I don't know if I'd really post my live reaction. I don't know, maybe I would, and then I'd talk about it afterwards. Like I think one of my DSN live streams, I actually did watch. I had the Game Awards on in the background, and if there was anything interesting that showed up, I would like mention it. But I didn't like play the Game Awards on my stream, and I was staring at it while I was playing my game. I didn't really want to do that. That just seemed weird. What the hell is that? Cup of coffee. Who dropped this? There wouldn't be any reviews about tech if that wasn't okay. Yeah. I mean, like, I remember with, like, speaking of tech, I think, like, one of my favorite reaction compilations is, when The Verge, when that company, they did, like, a PC build tutorial, and a bunch of tech YouTubers came together to just talk about why the video is wrong. And it was so funny. That compilation is so fucking funny. It's because, like, how the dude built the PC, he built it so horrendously that every tech YouTuber came together to just shit on it. And they all like threw in their hat about like why the PC was not built correctly. It's such a good video, very informative video too. You learn a bit about building a PC watching it. All right, so this also needs to be like a path. And then like don't worry, we'll get back to like the more interesting tech stuff. Right now, I just kind of wanted to improve upon this. But then again, it's just like Minecraft is Minecraft. Did my phone vibrate? Sometimes I always get scared that I'm like, my phone vibrated and I needed to like know what that was. Alright, so this will be the end of the sidewalk, I suppose. I don't know, maybe I'll put like a fountain down. Make some kind of fountain. I don't know, it depends. Like, how much do I want this to be? I might have a second array of this. And, like, I need to have more seeds from Mystical Agriculture grown. Alright, so let's also take the exchange gadget and replace some of these blocks with mossy stone. Yeah, it's like on Discord, I was talking about how Pac-Man World 2 was getting a remake. And, like, I didn't really feel like posting a video of me reacting to the trailer. I don't know, I'm not really, I'm normally not a reaction person. It's like, even if people ask me in stream to like, hey, can you react to this meme I sent you? I'm just like, nah, I don't care. I'm just normally like, nah, I don't care. I really don't care about what you sent me. But I don't know, apparently people get a lot of views just watching other people's shit. I don't get it. I guess it works. Alright, so this looks a lot better. Yeah, this looks much better. We have a much smoother area to work with. Yeah, I'm just like, this spot is kind of weird. I don't know, the sidewalk does make things feel a little strange because of how linear it looks. And like, I don't know, maybe I should have had this reactor centered. This reactor is not centered at all. But it's alright. I think we have a much clearer direction to go in now. With like building out the rest of the base. So what I also want to do, let me get more chiseled stone bricks. I need to go find some more spawners. I don't like reaction videos / streams one bit. Yeah, I don't like them either. It's like, the only time I ever watched XQC, he was practicing Minecraft speedrunning, because apparently that's a niche he kind of tapped into. Which I was like, you know what? That was genuinely interesting. But like, if he's just sitting around watching someone else's video, I don't care. I don't care to watch it. And I don't think, if I started doing that, I don't think any of you guys would stick around. I don't think any of you guys would like watch me do that. And I don't know, I don't want to sound like, I don't want to say it like, I don't want to like shit on how they do things without sounding, I don't want to sound like self-righteous or holier than thou, that I'm like, oh, I create higher brow content than others. Because like, again, there is some spaces where like, yeah, things are meant to be discussed and talked about, and it's okay to include your reaction to those things. I just like kind of question the idea of just watching someone else's YouTube video. Like just for the sake of reacting to it. I guess there's like very specific cases where I guess it's okay, and there's like cases where there isn't. I don't know. It's like I can't really think of like a way to describe it that doesn't make it sound like I'm overgeneralizing. If that makes sense. I don't know. Reacting to other people's content on YouTube is like a very strange territory for me, in my opinion. Okay, where are my boxes? I need to make more cardboard boxes. Well, actually, I've had 4 the entire time. All right, let's just grab some random spawners. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it depends on like, it would have to be something I really, really, really care about. For me to be like, guys, I want to document like my live reaction to so-and-so. Which I'm like, I can't think of many things. And I honestly don't think I'd be like that crazy of a reactor. I don't really overreact to things. I don't know. Normally I'm pretty contained in my excitement. You gotta do more of a dissection of the original video. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it would be more of a dissection of someone's video rather than me just watching their video. You know what I mean? Like, if I were to make content that was about someone else's content, it would probably be some sort of dissection or analysis about it rather than me just watching what they did. Rather than me just watching them. Unless there's like a specific reason I need to be watching them. Like, say I'm analyzing a speedrun. Like, let's say I'm analyzing like the top speedrun for my own speedruns. Then like, yeah, I guess that's fair that you would like walk through someone's, you would like watch someone's speedrun and maybe offer them feedback and whatnot. And like offer and like give some insight on like, oh yeah, maybe this could help me do like certain things better in my own speedrunning tech. I don't know. Just kind of spitballing what like you could do. Shulk touched Enderbow of the first archer. Diamond amulet of protection. I got 19 string from that. Yeah, I guess it's like, it's nice that there is still a reason to go into roguelike dungeons with this whole like world tier system. Because like I think in all the mods iterations, it's like you wouldn't need to come down here anymore. Like the best weapons and armor, you would just get them from the end. Instead of like finding them in any chest. I like that. And you have to get to like a certain point to before you can start seeing the better loot. I like that a lot. That's probably one of my favorite changes to Apotheosis. And it's like also it respectively makes all the mobs tougher too. Yeah, it's just like a very long-winded like rambling from me about why I think about like how I feel about reacting. What the fuck? Jesus. About like what I think of reactions and why I don't really do them. It's like why I myself don't really do them. Again, it would have to be something I really, really care about. And to like care enough to document like how I felt watching it for the first time. Yeah, it's like, I think the only thing stopping us from making lily pads of fertility, by the way, I think it's like, I need to figure out how Nature's Aura works. I need to figure out how that mod works. Ow, what the heck? Okay, so we've got some extra spawners. So now what we gotta do is throw this away. So we've got 2 spawn eggs, so we'll just keep these 2. Let me empty my inventory of all my other garbage. And let's get out a Let's get out more clocks. Let's get out more sugar. Let's get out our nether stars. Let's get out a new conduit. The only thing I don't like about the system where you can go out in the world and get better loot is the environments stay the same. I guess, like, how would you change that? Like, do you want... Like, as the world tier changes, what, we want to... Like, you want to just generate entirely new biomes or generate new structures in the world? I feel like that would be cumbersome in Minecraft if we want to go, like, the Terraria way, where an entirely new biome in your world spawns when you're at a certain world tier. Like, obviously, that's more feasible in a 2D game. That'd be more feasible in a 2D game, obviously. So, I need nether stars. What else did I need? Oh, yeah, chorus fruit. So, you would also need chorus fruit. So, clock, sugar, nether star, conduit, and comparators. So, we're gonna need 2 of these. You know, we haven't done any, like, planet-logistics extensions recently. I just kind of noticed we haven't. We've been doing a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with the planet-logistics today, which is, like, a good way to shake things up. Are we gonna make it to day 1, 200? I just kind of realized that. I think it's because, like, I haven't been sleeping. So it's, like, I've been spending nights, in-game just working on stuff. So, like, I want to make a 100 days video. I want to give it a shot. I want to make one for the 1 block video before that video gets too old. I mean, like, have you seen how old, like, the Stardew Valley videos are? How old those streams are getting? It's like they're about to be a year old. It's like we're coming back to September, which is kind of scary. Like, DSN Live started in October on Halloween. That is weird. That is weird to think. I don't know, the Terraria videos are much easier to make. They're significantly easier to make. I'm also going to need a transmitter. So, creeper spawn egg. It would be hard to balance, but I would just make it so further away you are from 0-0, the tougher the game gets. So that. Yeah, no AI. And then we need sugar. And then we need a clock. And then what we're also going to do is we need to make 1 more transmitter. We'll need to make 2 more transmitters. And then we'll need to make 2 more, what's it called? Receivers. Yeah. So here's the receiver. Sync that up. Did I just put away the chiseled? Yeah, I did. Alright, so this thing should already be working. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna need more levers too. So we have exactly 2 more levers, and we have more item frames. And then we're gonna need some gunpowder. So we'll need gunpowder, and then we'll... What represents a witch? Do we have a witch hat? It's like, that's an item dropped by witches. Okay. I guess we'll get it eventually. Alright, put in the new transmitter. And then we also, once again, need to use the wrench. We have to have, like, 3 wrenches. I don't know if, like, the Omni wrench is in this. There was, like, a special wrench that you could use that, like, became every wrench. It was something like that. Alright, so let's see how this looks. It works exactly as I intended. Oh, right, the echo shards. Yeah, we'll need that too, won't we? Also, while we're at it, let me make about 5,000 more of these. It's like, hey, those things are expensive. Well, it's like, you have to make a lot of those things. And I still don't know how to maintain a certain amount of something. Alright, so we put a witch in here. Comparator. We'll put all the normal stuff. I guess I didn't... Did I not have an extra conduit ready? Okay, and then I also need one more comparator. Like, you see how many we burned through? Like, goddamn. Alright, we can have 2 jobs running. I don't know, maybe we'll be due to have more crafting storage. Whoops. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, no, it's already on redstone control. Oh, right, the coarse fruit. I thought I was missing a comparator, but it was coarse fruit. I keep forgetting about that part. I don't know, I guess, like, we should also have wool, so the mobs, like, don't talk. Yeah, so they're silent. Okay, there we go. And now we need to pull out the final redstone receiver and transmitter. I think we've made, like, a very, very significant upgrade to this transmitter and receiver. Or not to the mob farm itself. Whoops, I did not sync them. Alright, channel set to 10. Alright, that was all the prediction matrices. Alright, there we go. So now we should have a ton of witches. Yeah, not to mention, these guys take a lot of fall damage. Oh, right, the clock. I didn't think about that part. I don't know, part of me is like, should I increase how many spawn at the same time? Yeah, yeah, like, do you think I can make this, like, super crazy if I wanted to? So, like, what's the item that makes it so it increases the spawn limit? I'm, like, thinking about it. So, there's silent, youthful, no AI, spawn count. So that can spawn from a spawner. And then what about max entities? All right, so let's humor this. So let me pull out all the gas tiers. Hello. All right, creating a horde. I don't know. I wonder if it bottlenecks. I wonder if it bottlenecks because of the what's it called? I wonder if it bottlenecks because of, like, the spawn limit. It's like, I don't know if I'd ever want to add every single upgrade to this either. Yeah, what is this? Max entity is 32. Activation range is 16. Spawn range is 4. Well, no, it's like max entity is 32. I think that's good. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see about adding some fermented spider eyes. It would be hard to balance. Oh, wait, no, that's the same message. Okay. So let's also, like, fermented spider eye. Luckily, with mystical agriculture, anything is possible. Now, let's see what this does. Oh my fuck. Dude, that's so crazy. Holy shit. Why would we even need this much? Alright, so you know what I gotta do. You know what I gotta do at this point, right? You know what I gotta do at this point. I'm gonna activate this, and then I'm gonna turn them all on. I wanna turn them all on. Oh, man. It's already bad. It's already really bad. The lag? Oh, you're about... Okay. Alright, how's this look? Oh, fuck. Okay, no. Turn this off. Turn this off. Turn it off. Okay. Now, from now on, we can only have maybe one of those things on at the same time. Jesus Christ. I don't know where those spiders came from, though. However, look at all those damn items. Yeah, the vacuum hopper's too slow. It's not picking them all up. I don't know. Is there any item that's like faster than the vacuum hopper? There's like a vacuum chest. Yeah, is there anything that can... Is there anything faster than this? Also, I bet there's like a lot of gold armor that's probably in the system now. That's actually not as much as I thought. This reminds me of a certain infamous incident regarding a nuclear reactor facility in Ukraine. Okay. Okay, we don't need to think about that. The most I know about that was like the silly tweet that followed it up. It was like now is the time for peace, and I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, what a weird thing to say after doing that. But I don't know, man. Yeah, look at all that. Jesus Christ. I don't know, what's the item stock looking like in the system? Like 85, how many items are in the system right now? So I think it's like, we're gonna need to make a way for all golden iron and chainmail armor to just kind of be broken down. So let me get like an ultimatium furnace. Yeah, make that. That's a lot of copper, I know. Let me make an ultimatium furnace, and essentially we're just gonna have this like in the back of the system somewhere, where essentially it's just gonna take a bunch of like chainmail, iron, and gold armor, and just smelt it. I don't know, where do I want to do this? Don't... God damn it. I'll turn this off. If we don't have much room back here, do we? Let me just remove this gravel. Alright, now we have room. I don't know, it doesn't need to be like a particularly fast furnace. That's why I'm not like, I don't care about this. You don't have too many channels, if I recall correctly. On this side, I would say we have more channels. On this side, I would say we have more channels. So, import bus. So I need an import bus, and then what I also need is a pattern provider. Or no, honestly, I need an export bus. Because, like, we're just gonna keep doing this. So basically what's gonna happen is that it's going to auto input and auto output, clear all of this. So take it from the back. And then send it out from the top. Now we're also going to need, like, the power augment. Yeah, we're going to need this augment. You know what I said. All right, put this down. And then I'm going to need a flux point here. It's like, the thing about modded Minecraft is you're given all of these tools. You're given so many tools, maybe even an overwhelming amount of tools. But then the more you use them, it just begins to click. All right, so what we got to do. So on this bus, I need to take A set of gold armor. I don't know if this is gonna be like tag relevant. Oh, maybe it will. Oh, shit. Is this gonna be tag relevant? Like, just put a golden helmet in here. Yeah, that's not... God damn it. And, like, obviously, when I throw the golden helmet in here, it's like, it smelts it. See? Yeah, give me a second. Let me Google this. I want to see, like, if there's a way to work around this. Is there a way to ignore NBT tag? Oh, there's something called a fuzzy card. Wait, I think someone said that earlier. God damn it. I might not have been paying it. I thought I heard the word fuzzy, but I was like, no, there's this. All right, so here's a fuzzy card. Yeah, see, now it no longer ignores... It can now just ignore NBT data. Alright, so essentially what we need to do... So if I take iron ingots... It's like, I don't care what apotheosis upgrade it has, or if it's legendary. Like, if it's iron, if it's not diamond or netherite, it gets out of the system. If it's not diamond or netherite, it just get out of the system. Alright, so we're also gonna need this. I don't know, I'm gonna use, like, fresh equipment, just so it's, like... Just so it's we're absolutely clear on what we do here. Alright, so that should slowly start to clear out everything in the system. And then, like, I don't know, gold sword? Yeah, that could probably also get tossed in for good measure. Because that's definitely getting dropped by the zombie pigmen. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Is it going to actually, like, pull in the iron equipment? It looks like it is. Alright, so now what we got to do, last but not least, we just import this back. And we'll probably need some accelerator cards. We'll put some accelerator cards in both. Now, as for leather equipment, I don't know if there'll be a way to turn... Is there a way to turn, like, leather armor back into leather? Apart from using the cutting board? What in the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, there's armor trims. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever used this mechanic. I don't think I've ever used armor trims. I just kind of completely, like, never acknowledged it as a feature in Minecraft. Okay. So now we've got this working. That should, like, fill out... That should keep the system a little cleaner. I don't know. You haven't? They're sick? Yeah, I know. Like, I have heard they're cool. Like, all the... I guess, like, chainmail... All the chainmail equipment. And osmium equipment. Well, honestly, there's, like... How much osmium equipment is in here? There's, like, nothing. Yeah, it's like, it's hardly even, like, something we need to acknowledge. Hardly an issue that needs to be acknowledged. How are we doing on, like, the heart containers? Oh, wait, yeah, that's something that needs shulker shells, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess, like, a shulker prediction might be something we'd want at some point. Yeah, we probably would want this. Because, like, I doubt these mobs are easy to kill in a mob farm. I don't know. I could think of a way to do it. You could probably use, like, a mob slaughter factory. But I kind of don't want to do it. I want, like, a more normalized way to do it. Alright, so I'm kind of curious about the lily pads of fertility. Like, let me take a look at the clipboard. What's going on here? There's also plastic. I saw something interesting. Oh, wait, I think the crystal assembler might be something that we could do pretty easily. I'm playing Greg right now, and I'm forgetting, like, half my machines. This is something we could probably deal with pretty easily. Alright, so mind this. Essentially, what we want to do, we want to make a pattern provider. So I'm, like, seeing how this was done. And then we're also going to need, like, an import bus. Which, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be fast. How does this collect output? How does this thing collect output, then? How does one automate this thing, then? Those extended devices are too complex for a crafting table to craft. You'll need a crystal assembler. The screen face cannot connect to the network. So I guess, like, I can still have this attached to it. Let me make a flux point, too. Alright, grab this. So this needs power, and it also needs to be connected to the system. I don't know, man. I guess we can get rid of that one up top. Well, actually, I don't know. That depends. Is this thing... Where is this thing getting power? Yeah, also take energy from that side, then. Yeah, I'm, like, thinking, like, how the hell would this work, then? How do you collect output from this thing? Okay, that's not what you're supposed to do. Alright, so if we... Now that we have the access... Now that the crystal assembler is attached to the system, let me see what, like, a good recipe to test this on would be. So, crystal assembler, what else can you do? I have no idea if this will work this way. I know what it's called, but I forgot the name. Cable anchor? Accumulation processor. Oh, that makes all, like, the crazy stuff. Yeah, this is all the crazy stuff. There's an ME extended IO port. There's sky steel ingots. How about this? Oh, it needs to have lava sent to it. So it's like, we have to actually have liquids in the system. There's an energy processor. Yeah, goddamn. In-world transformation, reaction chamber. It's really interesting. Active formation plane. Extended export bus. I don't know, how about this? Let's see if we can get the extended export bus. Let's see if something like this would actually work. So I put a pattern in here like this. Just make one. Let's see if it actually sends the items in here. It does. Okay, it seems to be that simple. Alright, so then we would just have to make a bunch of recipes for this. I'll also need, like, more acceleration cards. So make me 4 of these. Oh yeah, good to know. Alright, install that. So now that this thing is really, really fast. Now with the crystal assembler, now that I've got it hooked up to the system, I'm like thinking, was there anything like serious that I wanted to make? There was like an extended pattern. Extended pattern provider. Well, no, it was like something else. So it was like the ME extended pattern provider. Why do I keep like getting... Okay, 1 second. Let me look at all the different pattern providers there are. So there's advanced extended pattern provider, advanced pattern provider. So this is the one I have the recipe for. And then the crystal assembler. So I guess this is what I'd want. Do I have capacity cards in the system? So, extended. And then what else would I do? And then I'd make the advanced one that way. Okay, so first I would need this. To make that, now I'm gonna need a capacity card. I'm gonna need a capacity card recipe. Which takes a basic card, which I believe I have. Or I don't. I do not have a basic card. Alright, let's try this. Because I don't know, maybe this will actually help increase like the capacity of our shit. Alright, so pattern provider. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So we're meant to see all the recipes show up here. Let's see if it actually gets here. It might take a second too. There's like a couple things I think it needs to grab. Oh, right. Wrong pattern. Where is it? This is a processing pattern. This is supposed to go in here. What? Okay, that was instant. What the fuck? That was like actually instant. So here's like a normal pattern provider. Holy fuck. What? That is so much. God damn. God damn. Like, damn. And then what about the mega pattern provider? So ME pattern provider, oh, okay, so there's like a mega one. But what's the reason you would use the advanced one? I guess, like, is there a specific reason we'd use the advanced one? Oh, I also noticed the mega pattern provider, it says it only supports processing patterns. I don't know, it's like, why would I... It's like, what if I want that attached to the molecular assembler? All right, so let's move a bunch of patterns into here. Yeah, we could like peel away a bit of this. Oh, right. I would have to actually attach it to the wall. That's genuinely really strong. 1 second. We could solve this. Or so I thought. Where are my other cardboard boxes? God damn it. Alright, watch this. Alright. Alright, put this down. Put that there. And I think we should still be able to craft everything inside from there. Like, what is this? Like, weighted... Yeah, it all still functions. It all still functions like that. That is amazing. It's like, you can save on so much space doing this. And it's like, probably less channels, too. It would probably take way less channels. Alright, so let's also... Let's like make a couple of them. Let's make 4 more of these. Fuzzy camera? I was like, a fuzzy camera. I was like, I've never heard of this item. Yeah, the channel saving is what I'm impressed by. Yeah, you'd just be using less pattern providers. Yeah, it's like that crystal assembler is almost instant when you have the max number of things. Of acceleration cards. Okay, put this in like that. Then we don't need this pattern provider anymore. I would love something that resembles telekinesis. I think I need to make make a magnet. I think I need to finally make one of these. Can pick up blocks up to 11 blocks away. Yeah, this is probably what I want. Alright, so that should help out. Let me just make sure... Grab this too. And then just dump all of it in. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Just like reorganizing. Gotta wait 120 seconds for a recipe? This is so dumb. Yeah, a lot of that mod is just to waste your time, isn't it? Now, obviously, we'll probably need like a couple more. But for now, this is fine. We'll need to make like a few more of these. To take advantage of all the molecular assemblers here. So it's just like 5. I think I need 4 more of these. But yeah, this thing is like very, very nice. I need to make me 4 more of these. Alright, so crystal assembler automation. We can now like make a bunch of crystal assembler recipes through automatically. So how about Insanium Essence? I don't know, it's like, I think we might need to actually properly grow our own. So like, how much Insanium do you think we could make? It's like, I'm thinking like, how much... Let me go into the compact machine that I want to do this in. I don't know. It's either like I do this in the compact machine or I find a place out here. I don't know. I think that'd be more ideal. Like, you know, kind of continue the factory. Because, like, what if I had a really tall tower of growth accelerators from mystical agriculture? Like, I don't know, like a really tall rectangular prism. That could be kind of interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure how tall this is supposed to be yet. I don't know. Maybe I need to extend this horizontally. Because we're getting to a point. It's getting to a point where it's just like, that is too tall. This building might be getting too tall for itself. Yeah, what do I need? What do I need on right now? What's on the menu? I guess, like, okay, I'm getting kind of scatterbrained. So I've done a bit more decorating outside. Induction cell is kind of something I wanted to look into. New armor is also like something, but we already did a bunch of apotheosis stuff. I don't really want to continue that. See, here's the thing about plastic. So, if you wanted to make a plastic seed, or no, you can't make a plastic seed. However, you can make dry rubber out of rubber essence. Now, to make a rubber seed, you need something called cured rubber, which comes from productive trees. Which, I've never seen this item before. So you need like a rubber tree log, which I'm like, okay, we need a tree tap. Now, we'll probably need to look in the quest book, and I guess like that's another bee thing. You'd probably have to do bees. So maybe I don't do that. I think like productive bees and productive trees will do this. We'll like tag team both of these things in one stream. We'll probably tag team both topics in one stream. Oh god, not the tree taps. Yeah, I'm like thinking, where would we get like a rubber tree? Like, you see how many trees you can make in this? Like, holy shit. Why would we need this many? Alright, so as for the lily pads of fertility, I don't know. I keep staring at this because I'm curious about how to make this. You need powder, gold powder from nature's aura, which come from gold leaves, which I'm thinking, where have I seen gold leaves? I feel like I've picked these up at one point. And then fertile essence, we already know how we know we can make this. So a wooden stand. I want to say the quest book explains you gotta make 3 different sizes of wooden pipes and wooden screws. Fuck. So nature's aura. Welcome to nature's aura. So nature's aura is a magic mod about replenishing aura. Everyone can use a bit of aura. These quests will go over some of the basics. To get started, make some brilliant fiber, which is made from gold nuggets, leaves, and grass. Right-clicking on any leaves with brilliant fiber will turn them into golden leaves. Alright, well, we're gonna learn something new today. So, fiber. So you need any leaves and then any grass. You don't have to do this, I do? Yeah, I would imagine. So give me some of this short grass, and then I'm also gonna need some leaves. I'm just gonna grab one from like a vanilla tree. From a tree that I know is like from vanilla Minecraft. Like this. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, we need to make some gold fiber. I don't know. A stack is fine. Do these spread? Is this like a silkworm thing? Alright, Blue, are you there? There's a bot there. Alright, so how about this? So make some brilliant fiber, which is made from gold nuggets. Thank you. Oh, no, not thank you. The fucking thing is... No, get him out of here. Jesus Christ. Alright, to get started, make some brilliant fiber, which is made from gold nuggets. Right-clicking on any leaves of brilliant fiber will turn them into golden leaves. They said they had the... Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, she had to leave. Make sure to read the Book of Natural Aura. Okay. Okay, you can't vein mine this. Okay, so how exactly does this help me? Wait, what? So, right-clicking on any leaves of Brilliant Fire will turn them into golden leaves. And then breaking gold leaves is a high chance to drop a gold leaf, which, so far, I have been over 3. Am I crazy? Is this not how this works? I don't know, maybe let's try using fortune. I think it's a silkworm situation. Oh shit. Do I have to like let it grow? Oh, yeah, it looks like they are turning like a bit more yellow. Yeah, I see them slowly ticking yellower shades. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that as is. All right, anything else I could do right now? Insanium Essence. Yeah, I'm thinking about this. So, here's the thing. So, basically, if I want to make, like, the best possible setup for Mystical Agriculture Inferium growth, basically, if I look at Inferium, and I also look at growth accelerators, this is the alternate way to do this if we don't want to use Applied Energistics way. I kind of want to use this way. I like these blocks. So, there's Awakened Supremium Growth Accelerators, and then there's Supremium Growth Accelerators, which we're most likely going to use for the time being. Because they're easier to make. I don't know. I think for now, we want to make an Insanium field of, like, crops. I think, like, what is this? This harvester pylon works in a 9x9 area. So we would need 80 blocks of Insanium. How much Insanium do you think we could make right now? Ooh. Why did it... Available 55,000. It needs 26,000 more Inferium. Shit. Okay, so we might have to use, like, maybe Supremium. We might just have to use, like, Supremium farmland for now. I don't know. It's like the yield is still fine. We can always replace it later. So make me 79 of these. All right, we'll leave that to it. More Inferium seeds? Yeah, I'm going to be growing a shit ton of Inferium in a second. Also, I don't know. I might replace this wood later. I think this wood is going to get replaced with like a more metallic looking block. It's like I want to give this thing more of a factory vibe. I want to give this thing more of a factory look while we're waiting for that to craft, because apparently that thing takes a while to craft. Let's make some more cobbled tuff and bricks. So tough bricks and then cobbled tuff. We can start extending this sidewalk. That is very satisfying. Very, very satisfying to look at. And then, let me get some frame blocks that can be turned into slabs. Yeah, see? Because, like, I don't think we could turn those things into slabs ourselves. Alright, so what I also need is a hoe. And I need some dirt. My nose is also getting itchy. I literally just made a comment about how I'm forgetting that I made some machines, and now I'm forgetting what machines I have at all. Yeah, I bet that would happen when you go a while without playing Greg Tech. You make so much progress and then you just kind of forget, shit. We'll make 2 sets of this. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Yeah, this thing is slow. This thing is this kind of crafting recipe is very slow. I'm not sure if there's any way to make this faster. I don't know. Can I? Is it like crafting? So if I look at crafting storage, we have like some mega cells for crafting storage. There's also like a 256k. I'm not sure if like that would help. Like I do have the means to make this. I could totally make 256k crafting storages. Also, there's this thing just sitting here, doing nothing. We'll keep this diamond chest on us. We'll get some other busy work done while we wait for that to craft. So, plastic induction cell. So, the induction cell was kind of like a storage solution, like a power storage solution I had. So, essentially, we're producing so much power that I wanted to create a very, very large system for storing it. I wanted to create a very, very large storage system. I was like, oh, I'll make some vacuum tubes with a more efficient recipe, psych. I don't got a fluid extractor. Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of complicated shit that I don't really understand. Do I want to grow more trees here? I don't know, I'm like thinking like, where's my magic stuff gonna go? It might end up being somewhere back here. Either back here or elsewhere. It's like this nether portal, by the way. Stone. I think we need to kind of modify this. Because I don't like how this thing looks. Alright, it's now officially 10 p.m. I don't know if we'll like go as long as we did before. I don't know if we'll go as long as we did last stream, because I also like am getting kind of hungry. I should get something to eat. You know how it is. Is there any resource that we're lacking right now? It's like one thing I do know is that like we probably have so much gold. We probably have so much gold now. 10,000 gold nuggets. I don't know. We can turn this on and give us more. It's like even that is already lagging the game a little. Even that is lagging the game a little. It's like I might need to make more vacuum hoppers. I got hungry like 3 hours ago. How are you alive? I don't know. It's like what sustains me? I don't even have Ritz bits today. We're in the same time zone. I don't even have like Ritz bits today. See, like, okay, if I wanted to maintain a certain number of items in the system, it's like there could be a way, like it's like if the system falls under a certain amount of rotten flesh, turn on the mob farm. Like, I wonder if there's a way to do that. I don't know. That could be a really interesting method. That could be a really interesting thing to work with. Let me also make like another mega torch. Because I think we're at a point where like our area is so big that over here we kind of need this place to be covered as well. Let's just put this in like a location where we wouldn't notice it. I want to say these mobs would still spawn despite a mega torch being around. Yeah, they do. They ignore all conditions. Yeah, you can't have all of them on. You can't have all of them on at this point. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's like, we're at a point where it's like, it might be inefficient to do it this way. We might have to actually tone it down. It's like, I don't think we can have it this way. How's this looking? Yeah, oh my god, that takes way too long. So it's like 448,000. You know what, cancel this. Like, we need to do better than this. Can I, like, make it so... Can I, like, have it specifically use the largest one? You know what I mean? It's like, why is it using the smaller one? CPU cube time? I mean, this thing's already a CPU cube. Is there, like, a priority system on this? So I can make it so, like, only use this one first. The multi-block from extended AE. Well, I don't really know how to make that thing at the moment. What's the item called? Pattern access terminal. Is there no way to determine which one is used first? I don't know, I might just have to attach like more 64Ks onto all of these. How about this? We're gonna bring out the big guns. We're gonna bring out the big guns here, alright? Look how much more space we have now. It's a multi-block, so it's multiple items. Okay, we need Skystone. Which I'm like thinking, did we... Why is that in there? One second. Okay, I think this is like a copy of a pattern I already have. Just get rid of it. That like confused me a little. So if I look up Skystone. Oh, okay, Skystone actually it had a recipe. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. So 256. Make like 6 of these, all right? We'll work on that. Yeah, I can't remember any of them. Yeah, it's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, like, if I really wanted it, if I really wanted to, I could, like, I could just, like, manually craft it. I can manually craft a bunch of this. I don't know. Another thing could be, another method that we could do is that we could take the Inferium and just, like, put it through a tier 3 crafter, rather than auto-crafting it inside the system. You know what I mean? We automatically funnel all the Inferium to a crafter, to like a tier 3 crafter. In fact, that might actually be the best way to go about doing this. That might actually be the best solution to this. And I think what I want to do, I know I'd want more of these at some point, so I'm actually going to... I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make these. So I need crafter tier 1, which all the rest of it, everything should be here. I think like machine frame I'm lacking. I also think I'm missing blue dye as a pattern as well. So I'm gonna need to add that to the system before I can do this. So now what I need for the crafter, now everything can be made here. Crafter tier 2 also can. And same for crafter tier 3. Alright, so I think it should be able to run this. So that just make me the crafter tier 3. This recipe should not be hard for you. Yeah, thank you. Also, my fan is getting loud. Alright, so over on this end, I also noticed the stream is, like, being bonkers again. So over on this end, I need to get some smart cables. And then I also need an export... Okay. We'll need an export bus. I don't know, I don't really see why we need the extended one, honestly. I think we'll just use, like, the normal one. I'm not really sure, like, why these are that big of a deal. Okay, so make me one export bus, and then make me one import bus. You're also going to need to make me some acceleration cards. I guess just make 20 at that point. Yeah, damn. Fan, shut up. Jeez. It's like rattling. Like, pretty badly. It does that sometimes. I heard glass break and instantly panicked. That sounds like something bad happened in your system. That's the first time in a long time. Oh, it must be waiting on these because of the... I hope these aren't interfering with each other. Oh my god. They are totally interfering with each other. Okay, let me also make a crystal. I don't know, it's like, do I need the infusion crystal to be in the system? At that point? I might just make a second one. Also, I'm gonna need, like, the recipe for all this. Yeah, the stream is being a little weird again. The only time that's ever happened is when I had heard a car go by. That sounded exactly like the Ice and Fire Dragon Wings flap. I can understand that being traumatizing. And the RL Craft PTSD kicked in. So import and export. So imports, export. And then we got some acceleration cards. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I might wrap up the stream a little earlier today. Because I want to go... I am hungry. Yeah, my heart started racing back then. It's like, I have eggs in my fridge that I'm just like, yeah, that needs to be eaten sometime soon. And I also forgot to cook any rice before the stream began. So I'm gonna have to, like, preemptively I'm gonna have to put some rice in the cooker immediately. And I'm gonna have to wait until... I'm gonna have to, like, eat food at, like, 11 at night. Which, like, you know what? I've eaten food at stranger times. Just things that happened to me as an adult. Alright, so, honestly, let me just get the let me make a second, like, infusion crystal. We'll have one that's in the system. And then I'm also gonna need to make 2 more for the gem. And then I'm gonna need a gem. I need a prosperity gem. We can make like a stack. We can honestly make a stack of these because we're probably gonna need to make more of them at some point. So make that, and then make a perfect infusion crystal. Alright, so we'll have a second one that's gonna sit in this system here. Now, I'm also gonna need to power this. So I'm gonna need a flux point. It's like, I think this is how I normally did it. This is how I normally did this. And then what I'm gonna need is, like, every essence. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, every essence up to this point. How strong is that crafter? It's fast. That's what I want. It's fast, and it doesn't need to... It's like, here's the thing. Basically, what I want to do is that I'm going to turn all of this into Insanium, and I'm just going to have the recipes to downcraft them instead. So basically, you can turn Insanium back to Supremium into Imperium and so on and so forth. So, like, there's no reason to take, like, Inferium inside the system and, like, slowly microcraft all of it into Insanium. It's stupid. Let's just have Insanium from the get-go. It's not a smart idea. So, we'll need this. So first off, we'll need to apply that. Yeah, see? Oh, shit. Okay, first off, that needs to stay... That should stay in the system. We want Insanium to be part of the system. It's like Insanium's the only thing that's going to get exported. So here's what could happen. Where is this? So, Inferium. I want exclusively Inferium to show up here. And this should start filling this up really, really quickly, by the way. Oh, right. So this needs to be export bus. Export this. So yeah, see? So now, as this is working, we're now going to slowly start making the rest of the essences. Just toss this in for now. So that makes tertium. This should also stay inside the system. Where did the... Oh, fuck. I accidentally sent it back into the... It's like, I need to set it to interior mode. So this recipe needs to be in interior mode. Please stop that. Okay, there we go. You see how much faster that is than the standard molecular crafters? You see how much faster that is? Like, goddamn. It's kind of like a dumb labor thing. This needs to also stay in the system. And then what we also need to do is inside here. This is also an interior recipe. God damn it. And that will make this. And that should convert all of this back into this. And then we need to do extra and then exterior crafting. It'll keep like some of the extra crafting resources inside the system. But then it'll instead export the insanium. See? So now we'll see just how much insanium we actually have. We're now going to finally gauge just how much insanium we have inside this thing. And as you can see, even though the acceleration card is really fast, it's actually keeping up, and it might actually be faster. So it's time to see how much insanium is in this system. There's 25 insanium. So I need around 79? No, I need 80 insanium to make this farm. To make this thing. Now, while that's working, we can now go and get some... Let's set up some patterns for the growth accelerators. So we want this, and then we also want the recipe for this. Still not as fast as the cube, I don't know, actually. Now, here's the other thing. We do not need these recipes anymore. These recipes, I don't think we're going to use these recipes anymore. Like, essentially, we're going to have insanium, and the recipes are just essentially going to be about downcrafting it into the previous tiers. I think that's way more straightforward. That is a way more straightforward way of doing things. So these patterns are obsolete. Like, I didn't realize how stupid this was. This was a really stupid way to do this. So now we have these two. So now what we can do is we can take insanium. And we can turn this. We can make this recipe. Then we can take any supremium that's in the system. Now, the other issue is that all the inferium is going to end up going inside that chest. So it's like, if I need to craft inferium, I need to actually pull out the essence from the system and keep it. And like actually like downcraft it myself. That's the only disadvantage. So I'm also going to need this recipe. And then I'm also going to need this one. Did I miss one? So Imperium to Supremium. Or it's like... So we get Supremium Essence from Insanium, we get Imperium from Supremium. Yeah, I did miss one. And now, last but not least, we also need this. And now we have all 5 tiers. So we start with Insanium from the get-go. Holy shit. We actually, believe it or not, we just burned through all our Inferium. That was all of it. Yeah, that was actually all of it. It just burned through 58,000 Inferium. We didn't even need to use, we didn't need to use the auto-crafting. Alright, cool. So far, we're only getting Inferium from the quarry. That's the only place we're getting Inferium right now. So we now need to start growing Inferium. So, like I said, for now, we're just gonna use Supremium. We're gonna use, like, Supremium dirt. So, Insanium. Yeah, see? We have plenty. So 64. Hot damn. So 65. I think it's, we need, oh shit, I made one more than I meant to. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna need a new harvester pylon. I'm going to need... what else will I need? I'm gonna need, like, Inferium seeds in the first place. Alright, yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. We can't really craft it here because it's just gonna get sent to the crafter. So, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Where is... Do I have any extra... Man, I actually don't have many wheat seeds. Well, I don't know. Unless this is, like, unless you can use, like, different seeds for this. What time is it? 10:20? Like, I'm thinking about how much longer I want to go. Because, again, I'm getting... Yeah, it's late. I'm getting hungry. Okay, it exclusively has to be wheat seeds. I don't know. Maybe I have to... Maybe I should just plant wheat seeds outside. Like, plant wheat seeds in one of these empty slots here. So then we'll get like more wheat seeds in the system. I didn't think this would be what we'd be lacking. Alright, so now we have 40. We're gonna need like 80 or so. Yeah, we're gonna need 80 of these seeds. You should eat? Yes, I know. I know. It's just like, I'm seeing some things that I still want to get done. Induction cell's not happening. I think, like, the, I want to see this get finished, though. Oh, it is done. I want to watch more, but you gotta eat. Yeah, I know. Alright, so let's, like, attach one of these. Yeah, there we go. I think this would be nice. Yeah, so what's the size of this now? No idea. Well, I think, like, we can check in the menu here. Yeah, see, now it's like around 1.4 million. It's around 1 million storage. So that should be like a bit better about crafting stuff. It's like I kind of really wanted to set this up. Okay, see, now we have way more seeds. Because like, I think this might actually be something we can't get to today. It's like I started the stream a little earlier than I meant to. So 56. I still need more essence. Because like this thing's gonna be pretty big. I just want to be careful not to put it back in the interface. Because I don't want it to get turned back into Insanium. Alright, that should be, this should be enough. So now what I also need is a bucket of water. So now we need to determine where to plant this. So what we're gonna do, I'm going to use the tough bricks. Because I think like this could be a good building block for this. This space is gonna be like 11 by 11, by the way. Like, what if I put it out here? And it's like kind of intentionally sticking out as like a tower. Let me measure this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, I want this to be kind of sticking out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I think like I wanted to have kind of rounded edges. If that makes sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wow, I got that all kinds of wrong. So this is what it needs to be. I don't think this thing will be as big as I imagine, so, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a temporary block. Yeah, this is a temporary block. Because essentially what's going to be underneath the farm is like growth accelerators, like a ton of them. So this thing is going to be a bit raised off the ground. It's going to have like, you're going to be able to visibly see the growth accelerators inside it. It's going to be part of the design. Which is like, I'm wondering like, maybe I kind of want to make that a Skystone actually. I think Skystone might actually be a nice block here. Let me go recharge this. Yeah, I like how we made this all powerful, we made this all powerful generator. And what do I use it? Just for charging my gear. Yeah, maybe that induction cell probably should have been something I made first. I don't know, I get sucked into modded Minecraft way too easily. Now this is gonna look kind of ugly, but just bear with me. Oh, right. Because, not all of this. Because there's gonna be growth accelerators down here. So we're gonna need to hollow this out. Who cares if it goes down into the ground a little? So there's a thunderstorm happening, apparently. Besides, it's like the growth accelerators could very well be going down into that area anyway. I want to say that like this building gadgets mod also has like a deletion device where it's just like it just removes the blocks. It just completely erases the block. Oh. Oh wait, no, that's fine. It's actually almost exactly perfect. Yeah. This is actually perfect. The position of this is actually perfect. And then we'll also just kind of make sure I very clearly understand where everything is going to be. All right, so this is like the space we're carving out. And I'm thinking like, how tall does this need to be? How tall do I want this to be? So I want this to maybe be like... So 1... Yeah, we didn't even get close to day 200, by the way. 191. I'm probably gonna end this soon. I just wanna build... I'm still like kind of thinking about this. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16. I want this thing to be kind of like a tower. I want this thing to kind of look like a tower. And like I said, I think I actually want to replace this with... Oh, shit. I want to actually replace this with Skystone. Like, I think the black block texture might actually look a lot nicer here. I don't know, it'll be a good change of pace. It'll be like a good, I just didn't want to use tough again. Whoops. Alright, now I can use the building gadget, but then I'm also gonna need to make more of this. Yeah, the problem is we can't easily smelt it from here. I'm gonna have to... I don't have a... I don't think... Oh, wait, no, I do. Skystone block. Oh, no, we just have a recipe for Skystone, not Skystone blocks. All right, put that in. Yeah, don't worry. I'm almost... I just kind of want to... I don't know. I might just wrap this up. I don't think I'm getting this done right now. Oh, shit. So there's some bricks. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to have this extend into the ground. And then the growth accelerators will go down there, but it's gonna be very, very ugly for the time being. It's gonna be... This setup is gonna look really, really ugly for the time being. Yeah, this design works. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, you get the Supremium back. Okay, thank God. I would have been a little. I would have been pretty annoyed. Yeah, and you can't destroy these. I have my Silverwood tree grew. Congratulations. Yeah, I like having kind of the rounded edges. I don't know, maybe we'll make like a dome at the top. Alright, so let me put down the harvester pylon. We're obviously going to need another Aldemodium hoe. Now, for now, I'm just going to do this. So things get like a little less messy. Actually, I'm going to make some growth. I might make some growth accelerators now. Just so I can cover up the water. Like this. Like that. Yeah, so now this should all be irrigated. And now we can start planting this. Now, the thing about growing this on better dirt, I think, like, it's not really about speed. It's more about yield. So basically, once this grows, instead of harvesting 1 Inferium, it'll harvest, like, 5. So it's like, if we had Insanium, we could honestly make this really, really fast. But for now, it's just going to be like this. And then we're slowly going to kind of build out the, we're going to slowly build the Supremium, tower into the ground. It's going to be something like that. I don't know, I think it'll look cool. It's like, I think, like, adding some colors, as opposed to, like, the more neutral colors around here, could be, like, a nice idea. Let me make an Aldemodium hoe. It's like, I'm so close to this is the last thing I'm doing this stream, and then I'll be done. So netherite ingot, smithing templates. So I'll need this, and I'll need this, and I'll need a diamond hoe. I guess we'll use this one that's already here. I was kind of lucky I didn't plant that sapling above my water setup. Yeah, there's just so many intricacies of Greg Tech that I just don't know about yet. Serious dedication. I want to say I already had that achievement. There's probably like so many things to it that I just don't understand. Like there's thousands upon thousands of hours of the game that I have yet to see. Or maybe we'll ever see. Also, we'll make it the same as this. So let's get some orange dye out, and then let's get some white dye out. Yeah, to match the chest that's down here. Yeah, so I should be, yeah, this is where the essence goes. And also the quarry. I don't know. I'm not really sure if that's like a good idea. So put this on top. Then hoe required for operation. Set this to 9 by 9. Pylon is now working. Alright, so all that's left to do is just make as many growth accelerators as we can. Yeah, as you can see, we cannot make as many as we think. Let's make 50 of... Let's start by making 50 of them. This is easier because we now start with Insanium instead of Inferium. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like surrounding this with like lily pads. I don't think I'm not sure if lily pads are fertility or something that we should use on this. I don't know. That would like really jeopardize the integrity of the structure. I guess like the outside is the side that matters the most. The inside isn't as big of a deal. Yeah, we'll try to cover up as much as we can here. But it looks like we'll have to leave this. We'll have to kind of slowly build this up over time. Yeah, it says Inferium output is now 300%. So it looks like we'll get roughly 3 extra Inferium. I don't know. It'll be something that we have to leave running. But I think at day 192, I think we're good to go. So I think I'm going to call this stream here. I've been streaming longer than I meant to. Even though it's only 5 hours, I've been streaming later than I meant to. I will be back Saturday, which is like August. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll be doing anything on the Forever World. Not sure. So if you don't hear from me, then you know. So Saturday, I'll be back with more Unity. Because I think I finally have like plans on how I want to move forward with the game we were working on last Sunday. Or 2 Sundays ago at this point. It's been longer than it should have. It's taken longer than it should have to actually get to that point. Because, like, I wasn't really sure where to take the game, but it's like, what matters is that we just finish it. We just find a way, we find the means to finish it. We find, like, a point where I think we've added enough to it where I would consider it done. Yeah, then we'll answer that question Saturday. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators for moderating everything. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end, and everybody who stopped by. I will see you guys Saturday. If you like video compilations, go check out the one that came out just yesterday. No, it came out Tuesday. Yeah, because again, it's a complete mystery to me why no one has watched that video. Or it's like, not that like no one in my audience has, it's just that it seems like no one new has seen it. It's like, it's really weirded me out. But I don't know. Maybe it'll like eventually steadily increase like it did before. It's like, I think it took 2 months for Act 1 of Calamity Mod to get to where it was. And then for some reason, it took Act 2 like 2 days. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in the next month or so. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.